marketplace, right, and how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I want to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds, we've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here, isn't there? This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. We have one right here.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Welcome everybody to Gemcollector. It feels like it's been an absolute age. That's a little bit nicer, isn't it? That felt a little bit intimidating for me. I don't know about you. I don't want to see this all up close and personal. No, thank you. Feels like it's been an age since I've been with each and every one of you here at Gemcollector. In reality, it's only been 3 days. I hope you've had a wonderful bank holiday so far. I hope you are ready for a wonderful close to the bank holiday weekend. What have you been up to? I'm curious. Let me know. Let me know. The website, gemcollector.com. You can send me a message on that website. We can chat about whatever you fancy this bank holiday, quite frankly, because it's not my show. No. It's your show here at Gemcollector. You can send me a message directly from the website. For me to have a little read, I can read it out. I can keep it to myself. It's up to you. Also, on that website, you can send a request for me to show any of the products in any of the hours. So, for example, I've already loaded this first hour up onto the Gemcollector website. This is last chance best sellers, this first hour. So you're going to want to act quick. If there's anything you like in the look of, such as number 12, that Mandarin Appetite, send me a message. Let me know. Ben, please can you show number 12? And I'll do just that for you. That's my one job, quite frankly. My one job. So if there's anything you want to see, let me know. If there's anything you want to talk about, let me know. For those of you that haven't met me before, I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, taking you on a gemstone journey, quite frankly, because that is what we are all about here at Gemcollector. So, what have you been up to? What has your bank holiday looked like? What does mine look like? I've been to Liverpool. I had a lovely time in Liverpool. Came back yesterday and just relaxed. Been relaxing all day today. I've not really done a great deal, which is a perfect bank holiday Monday in my view. Finishing in the best way possible right here with each and every one of you on Gemcollector. Shall we start? Where shall we start? Shall we do this? This beautiful malachite. I love a malachite. You know I love a malachite. We only have one of these. That's the problem. Only one opportunity available. Now, if you are joining me at this time, I'm going to make it good for you, quite frankly. I'm going to give you the most exceptional prices possible. So right here we have a one-of-a-kind piece. There we go. I'm already getting my requests in. Peter the Diamond Geezer wants to see number 13, 19, and 23. And Aria, beautiful name, wants to see number 5. Number 5, I'll get both of those on screen for you straight away. But first, I told you I was going to do something amazing on this malachite. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Should be $36.99 on the Gemcollector website. Nope, we're not doing that for this exact piece of bullseye malachite. $14.99. Now we only have one, so this is the exact one you're going to get. I quite like that. I quite like that with a malachite. I like knowing that this is the exact one that you are going to be receiving for that one price of $14.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Everything you want in a malachite right here at $14.99. That's not just under 30, is it? That's under 15. Under 15 for this one-of-a-kind now piece of bullseye Congo malachite. It's already sitting in baskets. Size-wise, we're talking 25 by 18 mil. That equates to, it's gone by the way, that equates to 31.5 carats of malachite right there for £15. Absolutely outrageous, absolutely delicious, and sold out. Sold out. Do you know how long it took for that to sell out? 2 minutes. So if that's the way that this last chance best sellers is going to go down, we might be in trouble. Because we're only 6 minutes into the show, 6.5 minutes in. So congratulations. I've not got a name through yet as to who picked that up, but there we go. Aria, beautiful. Congratulations. Right. Peter the Diamond Geezer got in first, so I'm going to get his request in first, and then I will get yours on screen for you, Aria, number 5. Number 5, just so you know, we do have 2 of them. So it's not kind of a, that's your one and you've got to act quick. I mean, you still do have to act quick because there are only 2, but we're not looking at just one available. So, Peter wants to see number 13. Oh, Peter, this is stunning right here. AAA grade tanzanite. Now, this is the last one. We only have this one. We haven't had it for that long, and already down to one opportunity available. Have a look at that piece right there. It's phenomenal, isn't it? 95 points, so 5 points shy of a carat. Now let me show you where we should be at. And then I'm going to go again. And I'm going to go again. I'll show you where we should be. I'll show you where we launched. And then I'll do you a cheeky deal. How's that sound? $3.99 is where we should be at. Now that unlocks split pay for you. It's on free split pays, £133. Now this was the launch. This was the launch right here. In February. Early February this launched. We did have a couple of them. We've only got one now. 279 was the launch in February. Now. I'm going to do something on this. What are you thinking, 249? Nah. No. I'm not going to do 249. I'm not going to mess around here. I'm going to look at your split pay, by the way, already under £100. I'm going to take it straight down to your final price right here. We only have this one. It's sitting in a basket. I don't know if that's you, Peter, or if it's someone else. I can see it's in baskets. I can't see the names of people's baskets. Nor would I want to, because it takes away the mystery, and I quite enjoy that. So, I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down to your price for this 6.75 mil AAA grade beautiful tanzanite. Your price, $199. $199. We have broke that £200 price point. Your split pay now is $66.33. This is the exact stone you are going to be getting home for that £66.33. It is a thing of undeniable beauty, isn't it? A really, really deep, saturated, violet piece of tanzanite. That's why it's got that AAA grading. That's why it's got that AAA grading. It's joyous, isn't it? One opportunity available. That is your price, £199. £66.33 on split pay gets this home to you. Now you know how special tanzanite is. A one-locational gemstone only found in Tanzania. We've talked in depth recently about what is going on in the world of tanzanite with the Tanzanian government and how that affects us in terms of price points right here for this piece, 66.33 on split pay gets it home. A huge congratulations to you. I'm going to leave that one with you because Peter's put some other requests in. So, you wanted to see flashes of... There you go, Peter, Diamond Geezer, flashes of purple in that Tanzanite. You're doing my job for me, sir. You're doing my job for me. Quite, I mean, you do a better job, I must say. I must say. Right, number 13 goes back in there. Back in there. I'm going to leave that one with you. You want to see number 19 next? Number 19... a bicolour Tanzanite. I know you do have an affinity for a Tanzanite, Mr. Diamond Geezer. So if Peter's requesting them, you know they're looking good to him. You know they're looking good to him. And if they're looking good to him, that can only mean they are phenomenal. Have a little look at this one. Now this is awesome. This, it's got violets into kind of greenish teals, then golds, and then, again, violets. Flashing through, touch of blue there. It's a really, really beautiful, interesting piece of natural Tanzanite. The player Crowism there is absolutely on point. Absolutely on point. Peter the Diamond Geezer says, the problem is I won't be able to sell any of the gemstones, so you're doing a better job. It's a tough job. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it, am I right? I know what you mean, though. When you've got all these in front of you, the temptation to just, you know, who's going to know? Nobody's going to know, right? I'm on my own here. Right, let's get you straight down to your price. This is a get-it-home price, if ever I saw one. Are you ready? I think you know where we're going to go. I'm not messing around on this. We only have one. This is the exact one you're going to get. Your price, down in one, $69.99. Look at your split pay. Look at your split pay. This is for natural Tanzanite. If you don't have any natural Tanzanite in your collection, because it's very hard to come by natural Tanzanite. You don't see it every day, natural Tanzanite, in the industry. Most Tanzanite is heat treated, and there's nothing wrong with that. That is an industry standard practice, heat treating Tanzanite. It brings out those beautiful colours. If you want natural, this at $69.99 is a fantastic way to get a hold of it. But we only have this one. In the last chance best sellers hour to kick off your Bank Holiday Monday, it's in 2 baskets. It is in 2 baskets currently. So if this is one that is speaking to you, without trying to rush you, because we don't do that here, act now, quite frankly, because this is the only one we have. Beautiful. We're 15 minutes in, already limited on everything. I'm going to leave that one there and wish you all the luck in the world on that, because Peter, Mr. Diamond Geezer, wants to see number 23 as well. Number 23. Now, did you miss the launch of these? Did you miss the launch of these? With we only have 2 available. Right, okay. So, in fact, do you know what? It wasn't with It wasn't with I'm lying to you. It was Foxy. It was Foxy. I had other pink diamonds. Natural pink diamonds here. Now, these are going to be considered. There's no way around that, but have a look at them. Have a look at them. For natural pink diamonds, you get 3 stones in total, but look at how delicious they are right there. I can't quite believe the price of these, to be honest with you. I can't quite believe the price. We have got 2 opportunities, and that is it. Now, these launched at an already ridiculous $299. That was the launch, $299, and I think that's a fantastic price, to be honest. Well, it is a fantastic price for natural pink diamonds. How much do you pay for coloured diamonds anyway, and then make them natural? Natural, you're not going to pay $299 today. Don't you worry about that. Here we go, Mr. Diamond Geezer. The start price, so that's £1,938, would be for one of the diamonds in the market. Well, there you have it. There you have it. Don't take my word for it. Take Mr. Diamond Geezer's word for it. We're not staying there. You see that 2 of 299, we're going to turn that 2 into a 1. Into a 1. You didn't mishear me. For natural pink diamonds today, you could be paying £66.33 on split pay. And they'll be winging their way to you. They will be winging their way to you, but we are limited. When these are gone, they are gone. They're in the last chance bestsellers section for a reason. We only have 2 opportunities to get your hands on these delicious natural pink diamonds. I'm going to open them. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Then I'll pop them back very, very carefully in their container because you need to just see these. You need to see these in all their glory. There's currently 4 people with these in baskets. 4 people. If you missed out on the launch, we are now lower. We have taken them lower than the launch by £100 for natural pink diamonds. That doesn't happen, does it? That just doesn't happen. Take a look at those. Take a little look at those. We've got 4 people with them in their baskets. We only have 2 opportunities available. £66.33 on split pay. That has got to be the most affordable way to get natural diamonds, regardless of the fact that they're natural fancy diamonds, into your collection. Mrs. Sparky, how are you? Good afternoon, Ben. Hope you're well and you've fully rested and recovered from your 7-day marathon. Do you know what? I feel more exhausted than ever. Mrs. Sparky, I don't know why, but my throat feels really today. I think it's because of doing it and then having a little break and then coming back. But no, I had a really busy weekend. I was in Liverpool, which was lovely, but lots of driving, lots of social interaction. So I could do with just a good day's sleep. But who needs sleep when I've got beautiful pink diamonds, natural pink diamonds, for under £70 on split pay? Not me, I would say. Right, I'm going to leave them there. I think we are down to 1 opportunity remaining. So best of luck. I've got to pop them back ever so carefully in their beautiful display case. You do get a display case with them, of course you do, and they'll come with a certificate of authenticity, so you can see that what you have here are completely natural pink diamonds. For that price, I can't quite compute, to be honest with you. But hey, here we are. Right, put them gently back in. Beautiful. No one's going to know that was opened, right? No one's going to know. 3 different shapes as well, which I love. And I'll leave those ones there because Aria has sent in a request for number 5. So I'm going to have to do that for you. I'm going to have to do it. At least you got your holidays to look forward to. I can't wait. I can't wait. A week today and counting. A week today. Well, I would say it is a holiday, but it's still, where am I going? Wiltshire and York and somewhere else that's in the middle on the coast. That's where I'm going. It's going to be fabulous. Right. For Aria now. Beautiful fluorite. A free-form fluorite piece. Have a little look. I've just got to adjust the camera for you. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. Zoom in a little bit. In. There we go. So this is the piece I have. We have 2 opportunities available. I absolutely adore this piece. And the price, to be honest with you, is absolutely absurd. And I don't say that lightly. But let me take this disc off the torch and show you this with a UV light on it. So there's my UV light. And then if I kill the... Look at that. An absolute monster slab of fluorite. And your price, I'm not going to mess around with your price because I told you we had enough to go around, but at this price, we don't. We don't. Let's put it up to just spotlights. So you can see a blend of UV and cool light there, but look at your price. Look at your price. $4.99. $4.99 for 170 carats of gemstone. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. We only have 2. That is not enough to go around. That is not enough to go around. There's currently 4 in baskets. Sparky, throat still sore after having a particular beverage. It's the Sparky, it was, we name no names, but it was not the best. We've got Dementoid Garnet later. Nice. Yep, that is going to be, I think, your second and final bite of the cherry for Dementoid Garnet. I don't know why I've been trusted with Dementoid Garnet. Right, the first one of these is gone at £4.99. Look at it from above. That is a thing of beauty right there. A thing of absolute beauty, but limited. Limited now. Well, it doesn't get much more limited, does it? Than 1 left. So take advantage of that. I mean, $4.99. I can't say much more, can I? It's just the most ridiculously priced piece of fluorite I think I've ever and ever will brought to you / will bring to you. So, congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there. Let me just show it you with a darker background. Because on this, I'm seeing beautiful hints of teal, of green, of purple. You're seeing primarily the purple on this piece, but this section here, teal. You see it there? You can see that much nicer in the flesh. That's why we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can take advantage of that 30-day money-back guarantee, and we will refund you if you don't love it. No quibbles, no questions, none of our business. No. Right, there's that one. Now, right, something we only have one of. Something we only have one of. It's in number 8. This is the one you're going to get. Herkimer Quartz. Herkimer Diamond. Have a look at it. Oh, I love this. Herkimer Quartz, completely natural. Not just in terms of that beautiful colour that you've got, that beautiful clarity, but also the faceting is completely natural. Faceted by Mother Nature. Your price, I'm not messing around on this. I'm getting you straight down there. Aria wants to see number 7 and number 11. I will show you both of them. Don't you worry about that. But for this piece right here, for your Herkimer Diamond, £14.99 gets this exact piece home and into your collection. Now remember, if you've bought anything else with me today here at Gemcollector, if you've purchased anything else so far, 1 P&P for the entire day, we will not charge you. I've just noticed my cuffs are open. That's not very good. We will not charge you any more P&P. Once you've paid that 1 P&P for the day, everything else we send you, we take the hit in terms of postage. And I don't think there's any other shopping TV channels that do that. So that's fabulous, isn't it? That is fabulous. So what that means is if you've purchased anything else, that is all you will pay today, $14.99 for this. Should you add this to your order, you will only pay $14.99. You don't have to worry about any more postage. Also, a little cheat code. Remember, we don't take any payment until midnight tonight. So if you're seeing pieces that you're liking the look of, if you want to get an owl into your collection, if you want to get this Herkimer Quartz, one of a kind, sitting in 2 baskets into your collection, but you're kind of, you're 50-50, but you're aware that at 6 o'clock, all of these items disappear from the Gemcollector website. This piece goes back up to $36.99. If you don't want to pay that, but you want a bit more time to make a decision, my advice is always, get this checked out. You've got until midnight to amend your order. Secure it at this price. Then if you need to have a think later, then you absolutely can do. You absolutely can do. That's advice that I shouldn't be giving you, but we're friends, aren't we? We're friends, and it's a bank holiday. It's a bank holiday. If you can't help your friends out on a bank holiday, then when can you, quite frankly? Best of luck on this. We only have this one available. I adore a Herkimer Quartz. I'm going to leave that one there because requests. So that was number 8. So number 8 goes back. Now, Aria wants to see number 11 and number 7. So 9, 10. 11 is the Larimar. 7 is this beautiful labradorite sphere with stand, I might add. I wonder, is this ridiculous? Is this ridiculous? I mean, you tell me. Let me zoom it out. I don't think this is ridiculous. I think it looks quite nice. So I'm going to roll with it. Let's zoom out a little bit more. Look at that. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I will take a look at that. The Labradorescence there. This actually shows it off really well. I'm going to hold it like this. I'll pick it up with my hands a little bit later. But for now, that is displaying this Aura Labradorite beautifully, because what you've got is that beautiful coating, but then that section there, the Labradorescence interacts with that beautiful coating to create really unique, gorgeous, striking effects. Really beautiful visual effects. Mr. Diamond Geezer thinks the stand is upside down. Possibly. Quite possibly. I suppose you could do it either way, but yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I prefer it my way, but that probably is the correct way, isn't it? That's much more secure, I would say. So, we are limited on these. The price, same price as always. I'm going to get you straight down there. I'm going to get you straight down there. You're getting 2,000 carats of labradorite. 2,000 carats of labradorite. $49.99. Now, let's have a little explore around this. So the stand does come with it, which is beautiful, but this is the statement. This gorgeous labradorite. Look at that section there. You see what I mean? Those two visual effects interacting absolutely wonderfully. Let's creep in a little bit. You see the kind of druzy glitter, but then you get that coating, that rainbow coating. You can see, actually, the colour that it's making our studio lights. Oranges, greens, peaches, pinks. And then when you get that labradorescence, that awesome flash of labradorescence, that is the gemstone doing what the gemstone does best. Doing what the gemstone does best right there. I've had another request in Wiltshire for number 11. I will do that straight after this. That's 2 people now that have requested that beautiful Larimar. But right here we have 2,000 carats of Aura Labradorite with the stand for $49.99. I've got somebody on the telephones and I've got a few in baskets. Best of luck. Let's pop it back on the stand and let's zoom this out. Feels like a car showroom, doesn't it now? Just like a car showroom. First one has gone. First one has gone. This is the last chance best sellers section of the vault. So take advantage of all of these pieces whilst you can. Congratulations. Look at the way on that. So I haven't angled this very well for the labradorescence, but look at the aura on the stand. So as the light catches it, you're not only going to get labradorescence, you're going to get these beautiful reflections of light, even on the palm of my hand. But then, it's all about that awesome labradorescence. Get this out, give it a wiggle, explore the stone. Yours today, $49.99. I'm going to leave that one with you. I love that. I really do. I really do. And I'll be honest, I thought I was going to hate coated labradorite. I really did. And that's just me being complete. You know, I'll always be completely honest with you. I thought I was going to hate coated labradorite. I adore it. I think it's really cool, really unique, and a really interesting take on a gemstone. I think those two properties interacting with each other cause real pieces of visual beauty. Also, just a note, the polish on that, I can see myself in it. Ugh, it's not a good hair day. Right, I'm going to leave that there because I've had so many people requesting number 11. Number 11 is brand new. Well, I've been seen a couple of times before. Larimar. 17.5 carats of Larimar. I'm going to show it you here first and then I'm going to pick it up. Now, this has been requested by 2 people. My availability is low. It is low. I do not have a load of these to go around. This launched. This is really naughty what I'm about to do. This is where this launched. I'm going to be so naughty. So naughty. Launched at $59.99. We are not staying at $59.99. We are in single figures. It has already been requested by multiple people. Another one locational gemstone, only found in the Dominican Republic. Oh, it's on split pay. That's going to make this even nicer. Are you ready to get Larimar home and into your collection, ladies and gentlemen? For 17.5 carats of Larimar, oh, can I? I'm beating it. I'm beating the launch. You ready? Every penny, every pound coming off this. Look at what this does to your split pay. This makes it a little bit nicer, right? $49.99, but look at your split pay. £24.99 to get an absolute monster piece of Larimar home and into your collection. A beautifully polished cabochon, showcasing all of the beautiful properties of Larimar. It looks like the location in where it was discovered, doesn't it? It's absolutely delicious at £24.99. Larimar is a stone that I think as soon as you discover it for the first time, you fall in love with it. You really, really do fall in love with it. In fact, do you know what? We haven't seen this for a very long time. A very long time. So have a little look at this right here. Well, those VTs have had a little glow up since my days of directing, I tell you. I thought you were going to get just shots of the beach and all of that business, but no. Anyway, we have it right here, a one locational gemstone. That was me genuinely thinking back to the days that we used to bring you Larimar over on when it was still Gems TV, our sister channel, Gemporia. Larimar has always been an incredibly sought-after gemstone. Yours today, £49.99, £24.99 on split pay. We are incredibly limited. And do you know what? I'm going once more. I really shouldn't. What's the date today? What's the date? The 4th. The 4th. It's bank holiday. It's a bank holiday. Right, if I can take another £10 off this, if that would tempt you, if that would sway you, if that would be enough. Now, bear in mind, we're already £10 lower than the launch, so I'm already £10 lower than I'm supposed to be. If I can take another £10 off this for you, take it down to $39.99, if that would interest you, pop it in your basket for me. Pop it in your basket for me. That would take it to $39.99. What would that make you split pay? Mental maths. I don't know. It's on 2 split pays, so £5 would come off the split pay. Yeah, okay, that's... In fact, yeah, of course, £20. £20. My goodness, you can tell that I haven't been here for a while, and my brain is still half asleep. So, your split pay would be £20. So if getting this home for £20 tempts you, I can see you popping it into baskets. I can see twice as many now in baskets as we had. So that's good. That's good. That is showing me that is the thing to be done. Now, I can't make any promises that this will happen again after this. However, for today, I think I've decided. I decided the second that clock came on screen. We're going to do it. Are you ready? £20 off the launch now. Another £10 off. Taking that split pay to £20, $19.99 on split pay. Your price, $39.99. But what you are getting is 22.87 carats of natural, I might add. This isn't treated, natural Larimar. Dominican Republic Larimar. Yours today for the lowest ever price. Now, this isn't just any old chuck it together hour. This is last chance bestsellers. We don't need to do things like that on pieces like this. I can see so many with it in baskets. If I can wiggle, then I will wiggle. And wiggle I did, quite frankly, there. Best of luck. We are incredibly limited. That sums it up. That's how it's going to go. $39.99, $19.99 on split pay. Congratulations, I've got to leave that with you. Next time I bring this to you, it'll be $49.99. Best of luck. Right, I'm leaving that there. Now, I've had 2 requests for number 11. They're still available. The fluorite freeform has sold out. This is cool. This is really cool. I've only ever seen this once before. And I absolutely adore it. I'm going to show you the front and back of it. I'm going to pop it on my Lazy Susan just like this because I absolutely adore this piece. It's a malachite carved horse. A carved horse. Let me zoom that up. Tilt that up even. Zoom that up. Honestly, what is going on with my brain today? Zoom that up. Do you know, 20-year-old me, TV director me, would have slapped me for saying that. Never mind. We're not here to talk about camera work, are we? We're here to talk about malachite. Beautiful malachite with that sublime carving there. I absolutely love this piece. I only saw it for the first time on the 29th of April. We got it back in stock. Hadn't been seen before then since 2025. And the price that this goes to is absolutely outrageous. I'm going to get you moving. I'm going to get you straight down to it. We could see all of these sell out today. It's a beautiful, unique piece of art, quite frankly. $24.99. $24.99 for this stunning malachite decorative carving. I absolutely love it. I really, really do. The Larimar is going. Congratulations. Congratulations, the Larimar is going. We only have 3 of these pieces of malachite available. 79 carats in total. Size-wise, that equates to a 36 by 20 millimeter stone. I have people with it in baskets. $24.99. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Best of luck. Best of luck. Now, I'm going to have to leave that with you because I've just seen the time. Now, while we were on the topic of the Dementoid Garnet coming up later on. Oh, they're my tweezers. The next hour, start at 6 o'clock, I've got some brand new turquoise for you. Some incredible Persian turquoise. We're going to talk about it later on. Well, at 6 o'clock, I've only got 3 opportunities to own the brand new turquoise, and you'll understand why I can say with some certainty. Now, obviously, you never say never, but I can't see how we're going to get any more for the foreseeable. I'll talk about it in detail at 6 o'clock. That's just a heads up. Brand new turquoise coming up for you in the next hour, and your last chance at the beautiful Dementoid coming up at 7 o'clock. It is a fabulous day to be here with me at Gemcollector. Oh, right. Sorry, I've just seen this. Just buy this, is my advice to you. 1 carat of Ceylon Blue Sapphire. Ceylon Blue Sapphire. Look at the price of this. This is absolutely ridiculous. You can see why this is last chance bestsellers, because look at what we do to Ceylon Blue Sapphire. In terms of sapphire, you've got Cashmere Sapphire. Like, you can't get it anymore. Then you've got Ceylon Blue. 1 carat in total. It's on split pay. Have a look at your price. $13.33 on split pay gets them home. $13.33 on split pay. If you don't own any Ceylon Blue Sapphire and you want to get some into your collection, this is the best way to do that. This is the most affordable way to do that. Can I open them? Yeah! Yes, yes, yes. I've got no problem opening them because this will sell out today at that price. This will sell out at that price because it's Ceylon Blue, Sri Lankan sapphire, a carat in total in a parcel. And have a look at them. The classic sapphire, the heirloom sapphires. Look at the colour there, in no way inky, but saturated blue all the way. We only have this one opportunity. That is all we have to own a carat's worth of Ceylon Blue. Let's give some of them the tweezer treatment, shall we? I've never seen this set before. Never, ever seen this set before in my life. Look at the sparkle there. Look at the sparkle. That's that one. I'm going to grab them all, and then I'll pop them back in their box as they find their way to somebody's home, to somebody's collection. 2 in baskets for split pay. Now remember, if you've already purchased anything, that split pay, that £13.33, that is all you will pay. You won't pay any more than that to get these home into your collection. These exact stones, the exact ones that I have been ogling over, you can get into your collection today for £13.33. Now, split pay, we don't charge you any interest whatsoever on split pay. All we do is we take that price, that $39.99, and we split it 3 ways. So you don't pay any extra interest. We take the hit on that. And, I don't even want to look at what the interest rates would be at the moment. I don't even want to look at that. But they're going to be considered, aren't they? Quite frankly, because there's no way they're not going to be. Yours today, $13.33. I'm just putting these very gently back into their display. There we go. They'll come with this in this fancy box as well. So that's a treat. Right, there you go. Last look before we move them on. If they're still available at the end of the hour, then snap them up. Congratulations. Congratulations. Right, shall we do some more beautiful homeware pieces? They go back in number. I just wanted to show those to you whilst I have them here. Number 21. Now, also brand new to me. I adore this. I love the Tigers I won. This one, I love just as much. Have a little look. I'm just going to sort the camera out. That's why I'm looking down at my control. Zoom out, tilt up. There we go. Look at this guy. That's a bit special, isn't it? African blood jasper right there. A beautiful 94 carat carved serpent. Now, serpents and gemstones are 2 things that are intertwined and have been through centuries worth of us carving beautiful pieces of Mother Nature. And it's believed that the serpents actually, I love this theory, the serpents had such a prominent role in carvings, in monoliths from the Aztecs all the way over to Egypt, all the way over to India. Serpents featured everywhere. And do you know what the working theory is as to why the serpent was so renowned? Meteors. Meteors. The serpent in the sky. These strange eternal objects that appeared, that there was no comprehension for, that everybody experienced. You see serpents in the sky. There's a theory, this is going quite deep now, but there's a theory that there was a meteor that actually hit Earth during the Ice Age and crashed into a layer of ice that then caused a great flood in North America. Now, there's no proof of that. I can't say that it happened. I can't say that it didn't happen. But when you start looking into it, and you've got Serpent Mound in North America as well. The serpent has been so important as a figure in human history. It's wild. So to see it here in a gemstone is really rather beautiful. And I thought that I'd already crashed the price when I just saw that. at $38.99. No. To get this home is going to be ridiculous. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Your price for the last 15 minutes. $19.99. $19.99, but we are limited. Incredibly limited. Low single figures. Already people popping these into baskets. If everybody that has it in their baskets buys 2, then they're gone. Then they're gone. First one's gone, actually. First one's gone. So now, actually, how things turn so quickly. Now I don't have enough for everybody to get 1. I've got more people with these in their baskets than we have available. Let me show you all around it. So here's the base of it. You can see that beautiful blood jasper there. It's a really, really special piece. I love that it's freestanding. I really do love that. Yours today for $19.99, but not for long. Right, I'm going to leave that one there, and whilst I'm on this shot, I'm going to bring in this beautiful moss agate seahorse. Look at this guy. Now, your price on this, I'm not going to mess around, I'm just going to get you there. I'm just going to warn you, though, that we only have 2. Your price, $49.99. $49.99, so which one are you going for? I mean, they're rather lovely together, aren't they? They are rather lovely together. I'd love to make a gemstone chess set. That would be really wonderful. I don't know how you do the pawns, though. I don't know what you do with them. Maybe some quartz pieces? Some quartz pieces, because you'd need quite a few of those, so to make them affordable. Yeah, maybe that. But this, I think, would be... I think the seahorse would be... Well, it's got to be the knight, hasn't it? It's got to be a knight. Maybe. And then your serpent is a bishop. Okay, this is all coming together. Then that malachite piece that we had was the king or the queen. I really want this to happen now. Oh, it would... I mean, it would be fancy as anything. If you could get a shell chessboard as... Right, I need to stop. I need to stop. We've got 2 of these available, $49.99. Make my gemstone chessboard dreams come true, quite frankly, at that price, leaving it there. Now, something slightly different. A druzy hand-carved turtle. Look at how cute this guy is. Again, we only have 2. Okay, the price of this is ridiculous. I'm going to show it you. Well, you can see it from there, can't you? You can see it from there rather beautifully. Right, this is all about price. Are you ready for this? Get this home. You're going to love it. Just for the druzy detailing, if nothing else. That druzy is gorgeous, isn't it? Your price for this beautiful agate with druzy, £14.99. We are limited to 2. We are limited to 2. We do not have enough to go around. Already, people popping these into baskets. Huge congratulations if you managed to get one of these home into your collection today. I absolutely adore it, and I think you're going to as well. I love seeing a little bit of druzy. Makes me incredibly happy, I must say. Best of luck. Now, we do have 2 more pieces of, I'm going to say, homeware or objects or ornaments available. If there's any other stones that you want to see, please do let me know. I've got a beautiful smoky quartz. I've got a beautiful howlite. I've also got a gorgeous aquapraise. But first, I'm just going to show you these other pieces that I have. Now, so that one is number 3. Number 2, again, we only have 2 of these. Shaken, not stirred. Slip, slip. I'm going to pop it just here, actually, because I think this is a really nice way to see it. Look at this absolute beast. There's no other word for it because it is an absolute beast. Look at this. Volcano agate. Volcano agate right here. Oh. Now, we only have 2 pieces. You do get your beautiful stand as well, your martini stand, if you like, to pop this in. But look at this fine piece of rock. I can't believe the price of this. Take advantage. I'm going to show you the price and then I'm going to move it on. Because, to be honest with you, this price right here, $14.99. For this gemstone, we have 2 opportunities. $14.99 for this. That is not worth the time that it takes for me to show it you on air. What we make, But I've got no problem with that because it's giving you a fabulous opportunity to get a piece of this into your collection. In the stand, look at the effect that it brings. I love it. I'm going to leave that there. Best of luck. If you grab that, you've done very well at that price, let me tell you. Then I've got an owl. I've got an owl to bring you. Now, this is an ocean jasper owl. Whoo! Look at the size of it. 13 centimetres. I adore it. I absolutely adore it. It's got such character, doesn't it? Now, this is going to be more considered, but of course it is. Look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. 13 centimetres. You can see it's got a beautiful, firm base to it, so it's not going to go anywhere. It's going to stand beautifully on your mantelpiece, on a shelf, wherever you choose. Wherever you choose. £149 today. Split pay is available. This little detail section here reminds you that it's still a genuine gemstone that you are working with. Split pay is available. £74.50 on split pay. A really beautiful, versatile size right here. And owls are very, very special pieces, aren't they, to have in your collection? Wisdom. All of the symbolism. But actually, I just adore the character to this piece. From the plumage of the feathers to the wings and the tail at the back. Even his little feet. Even his little feet with those claws overhanging a little bit, you see? Beautiful attention to detail. A wise old owl. Yours for £149 today. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you for now because it's time for a little recap of a couple of pieces that you might have missed at the start of the hour, starting with this incredible Herkimer quartz, completely natural Herkimer quartz in the rough, 4.2 carats in total. We only have one piece available, so this is the piece that you will get home into your collection. Best of luck. Take advantage of that price, $14.99 for this exact piece. For this exact piece. That druzy, by the way, I only have one left. Only one left. The serpent, I only have two left. This, one left. So there's that one. I wanted to show you that just to start. Then we had this beautiful Larimar that I took to the lowest ever price at $39.99. Also on split pay. Split pay is £20, $19.99 to get this home. This beautiful Larimar. It's only going to be at that price for the next 6 minutes. Technically 6.5 minutes, but you know what I mean. 6 minutes. We've got more in baskets than we have. That is your price. $39.99, $19.99 on split pay. We are in low single figures in terms of availability. I'll show you the profile of it so you can see the depth of this stone. It is a beautiful cabochon. 20.25 by 15 mil. A 22.87 carat piece of Larimar right there. Limited. Way too many in baskets. The price will go back up, by the way, on the website to £155. That's our everyday web price for this piece. So congratulations if you've managed to snap that up. You've done very well. Now, a tanzanite. A tanzanite, a tanzanite, a tanzanite. Your price on this, we only have one left. Smashed the launch price on this, but look at what you're getting. £199 gets this home. It is on split pay. But look at the colour there. It's out of this world, isn't it? Yours today, £199. Alternatively, take advantage of the split pay. So that one's still available, but only one. Speaking of still available, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. My malachite horse. My malachite horse is still available. Look at the depth of that carving. $24.99 for this. We're in low single figures. I'm talking less than 5. Well, we've got 3. We've got 3. I don't know why I'm trying to be all mysterious. We have 3 opportunities available. Currently, I've got 2 in baskets. So we're okay at the moment on this. We are okay. But as soon as another couple decide they want to take advantage of this in the last 4.5 minutes of the hour, that's when we get into the danger zone. And I don't want to be in the danger zone, not on a bank holiday. That's the last thing I want. I'm going to show you like this. Now, I know that the horse is currently going to be lying down, but you get the point. You get the point, right? Brand new to me, on the 29th of April this was. Hadn't seen it since the 25th, since 2025. Since 2025. Managed to get some more in. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. You go back in this one. Now, what haven't we done yet? This Mandarette. Oh, okay. What? Number 12. I thought this was going to be $69.99, $79.99. Sincerely, but look at the price. The price? Who launched this? Right, okay. So this has been seen. Would you like to... So this has been seen by eFox, 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 eFox. Today, B. Gibbs. Yay! $29.99. What's she doing? What's she doing? I mean, we love her, and she's very, very good at what she does, but she's braver than me, I tell you. Genuinely, I thought $69.99 would be the price of this, maybe $79.99. That was me hazarding a guess. $29.99. Only 3% of our appetite is green. It looks like a green diamond, doesn't it? Now, speaking of green diamonds, Demantoid Garnet coming up at 7 o'clock. Your last chance, I'm going to say, to get that. By the way, on this, we only have 1. This is the one you'll get. I've never seen it at that price before, and I didn't think it was possible. 2 in baskets, available at that price, but only for 2.5 minutes. So, best of luck, that's all I can say. That's all I can say on that. That's... I don't know how on earth she did that, or why on earth she did that at that price. I love it. Now, speaking of a ridiculous price, do you want some smoky quartz? This is my favourite smoky quartz that we have. I would love to find it at home today. So, with that being said, let's take it to £10. $9.99. Look at the way it's been cut. I've never seen a stone that's been cut like that. You can see it from above beautifully as well. But it's this band, this almost cummerbund section down the middle that makes the light... It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. For £10, I can see it. I can see it, and I love it. I see it, I love it, I like it, I want it, I grab it. Tanzanian silver spinel. Why not? Why not? I'm trying to get every piece on for you, which means I'm going to do amazing prices. You ready? For 2 stones, $39.99. Silver is the word, right? Silver is the word there. Tanzanian silver spinel, $39.99, $13.33 on split pay. We only have 2 opportunities. That is delicious. You've got a minute. You've got a minute on any of these pieces. The one I would shout about the loudest is probably that Appetite, followed by the Larimar, followed by the Tanzanite, followed by this beautiful blood jasper carved serpent. We do not have enough to go around now. We do not have enough to go around. We have 2 available. We have 2, and we've got 9 in baskets. Don't miss out on this. I don't know when or if even we can get any more. $19.99, apologies, $19.99. $14.99 was the Druzy Turtle that we have 1 left of. I'm looking ahead. This is my problem. $14.99 for this, which is ridiculous. Right, don't you go anywhere. I've got to pack these things back in their lovely boxes. After the break, I'm launching brand new turquoise. Don't you go anywhere. I've got a lot to tell you about straight after this very short but informative break.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here, with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock.
Yeah.
And we can see it in the videos where I'm going
sure.
in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I
yeah.
believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack
Inch
that
by
rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and
luck,
praying that they can find
exactly.
something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or What kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for a very exciting hour. Now, Michael at Hampden County, I have seen your request for number 18. It will be the first thing I do after these brand new turquoise pieces in number 1, 2 and 3. Now, just a quick note on the hour. I've loaded everything up onto the Gemcollector website. That is gemcollector.com. You can have a little look through. Number 1, 2 and 3 are my brand new pieces that we're going to start by talking about. I only have one of each. Then we've got some very limited Spiny Oyster Copper Mojave turquoise. Was very popular on launch. We only have 3 opportunities left. Number 4, 5 and 6. Then I've got some beautiful American turquoise as well. And then a little bit of a smorgasbord below what Michael has requested, number 18, the Burmese multi-gem mystery bag. Let's see if... Yep, I've got a piece of jade in mine. You will probably be getting a piece of jade in yours. Every single one that I've opened so far has had a piece of jade in there. A birthstone gemstone set is absolutely beautiful. Bermainty ruby, tanzanite, southern red agate, a beautiful tanzanite heart, and I've also put in this beautiful gem display case for all of your pieces of turquoise that you might have in your collection. Very exciting hour. I'm going to start, as I say, on number 1, 2 and 3 because they are brand new to us and they're very, very significant. Now, carat weight wise, I've got a 9.3 carater, a 7.83 carater and a 7.9 carater. Now, I'm going to say these are the first time and possibly the last time I have this variety of turquoise available to you. This is Persian turquoise. Persian turquoise. Now, the reason I'm saying it's the first and possibly, I mean, I don't know this for sure, I'm just assuming, is because this turquoise, it's from Iran. Now, we're not going to get political, and we don't get political, but we know the world is quite a volatile place at the moment. We're here to talk about gemstones, right? We sourced this gemstone some time ago from Iran. I don't know that we're going to be able to source gemstones like this in the future. And that's all I'll say on it, because I don't know. And we can't get tied into that, because we're here to talk about gemstones. But those are just the facts. That's where this gemstone comes from. That's what this gemstone is. Beautiful Persian turquoise. Now, it's known as Persian turquoise. This is why I've shown you this, because this is from the GIA. So Persian turquoise, turquoise from Iran, the same thing, essentially. Now, let's delve in a little bit to what this turquoise actually is. I've got some slides to show you. So, that is a very, very skew width slide. I don't know why it keeps doing that to me, but the deposit is known for yielding turquoise with unique colour and quality. This production has historically been known as Persian turquoise, yet Iran's turquoise deposits were never limited to Neyshabur. Other important mines include the Bagu deposit in southern Semen province and the Shari Babik deposit in western Kerman province, the latter of which was mentioned in Marco Polo's Book of the Wonders of the World between 1390 and 1430. So essentially what we are saying is this gemstone from this location, gemstones from this source, have gone down in history as being some of the most significant turquoise in the world for centuries. Here you go. Turquoise is an opaque blue to green gem material that has been worn, used and appreciated by different civilizations for thousands of years. Originally called Prizya in Persian, the gem has spiritual value in Persian culture, is such that its name carries the messages of victory, triumph and prosperity. In Persian literature, turquoise has been celebrated by poets and various legends and beliefs are associated with it. Archaeological discoveries in western Iran indicate that turquoise was first utilised around 7,000 BCE. The quantity of turquoise artefacts discovered in burial sites suggests the importance of this mineral in this ancient civilization's traditions. While the estimated age of these artefacts is valid, no scientific study has linked them to any specific deposit. So we know that it came from the area. But as we saw in the previous slide, there are various mines operating within that area. So all we know is Persian turquoise has been used for thousands of years, and it is an incredibly important gemstone. I've got one more slide to show you, and then we'll talk about the all-important price. I am seeing your requests come through. Don't you worry, I will get straight to them. I will get straight to them. So have a look at this. Oh, I'm going to have to walk around to read that. This is from a different website. This isn't from the GIA. This is from a different website. I was looking into Persian turquoise earlier on. There you go. One of the most recognisable and constantly fashionable gemstones. Turquoise has been around since about 6,000 BC. We've actually just seen from the GIA it was 7,000 BCE, but there you go. Persia is known to have some of the world's oldest natural turquoise mines in the world. It is said that the first type of turquoise was introduced into Western culture through the Silk Road, where Persian turquoise became available to Europe, Western Africa and America, coming from cities like Tus, Nishapur or Naishabur, Hamadan and Baghdad, among others. There we go. Turquoise played a crucial role in the protection of the citizens of Persia as they travelled the Great Silk Road to sell it far and wide over 2,000 years ago. It is believed that turquoise sourced from Persian mines is of the finest and purest quality. So essentially, all of that constitutes to this gemstone from this location being very significant and very important. Now, with that being said, I would love to sit here and say we've got 20 pieces to show you. We just don't. We have 3. And as I said, I don't know if and when we'll be able to get any more. So if you're a gem collector and you don't have any Persian turquoise in your collection, this could, I hope it's not. I hope it's not. The gem collector in me hopes it's not, but this could be the only opportunity we have to bring it to you. So I'm going to start with the big one. Loads in baskets already. In fact, it's already gone. It's already gone. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Completely unique. Each piece completely unique. Your price. I'm going to take this lower than I was going to. This was supposed to be £50. I've gone again. £39 for you today. Congratulations. As I say, that has already gone. An 18 by 14 millimetre Persian turquoise. Best of luck on all the other pieces. That one is completely gone. It's an honour to bring this gemstone, this legacy gemstone, to you today. It's a really, really special moment for us here at Gemcollector, being able to bring this to you. I've got another piece. All of them, we only have one of each of them. Have a look at this. Now, so the last one was supposed to be 50. This one was supposed to be 40. Right. I'm just going to do it. $29.99 for this piece. $29.99 for this piece. If we're making a point of going lower, as a special launch, it's going to be one and done. They're all going to be one and done. They are all going to come in and they are all going to go. $29.99 for this exact one. It's already gone. Congratulations. Same person has come in for both of those. I don't know if that means that... Are you going to keep both of them? If you are, then well done. But if you change your mind on number 1 and you've come in for number 2 instead, please do just let me know, just so I can inform everybody that is now available. This is the last one. This is the last one. 2 people have this. It's already gone. It's already gone. Right. Everything I can on this. Here you go, $27.99. $27.99. It's already gone. But congratulations. Brand new. Now, you know, never say never. Never say never in this world. But you know what's going on in the world at the moment. It's going to be incredibly difficult for us to be able to source this material. It's going to be incredibly difficult. That's a prediction. I don't know, and I can't stress that enough, but it's the way of the world, isn't it? It's the way of the world. Right, congratulations, they've all gone. They've all gone. Right, I need to get on to requests. Michael, I will keep you posted if any of them become available again, but congratulations on that. And seriously, congratulations, because it's really special. I was really, really excited to bring these pieces to you. And you're going to love them. You're going to absolutely love them. Now, Burmese mystery. But I'm telling you, you're going to get a jade. Other than that, it's a mystery. 5.41 carats. Right here. This is my example. You might get slightly different pieces. This is my example. Have a little look at this. Gorgeous. I'm going to do it on a white background, that's better. With this particular parcel, I love that you've got 2 absolute monster stones in there. Some parcels I've seen, like the web image. Oh no, the web image as well, actually. 2 monsters, but I've seen some parcels with some really delicate, dainty pieces alongside this beautiful jade. This one, I love. You've got, look at that ruby there. Look at that ruby. Some spinel as well. You might get a bit of sapphire in there. Who knows? Who knows? What I'm promising you is one price. And the price for this, a random assortment with that beautiful jade, $19.99. Split pay, $6.66. Why is this on split pay? $6.66. $19.99 gets it home. Congratulations, huge congratulations to everybody that is coming for that. Do you know what? We can relax now, quite frankly. We can relax now. We can just peruse through the beautiful gemstones we have available at a palatial pace. At a palatial pace. All of those beautiful Persian turquoises were gone within the first few minutes of the show. Right here, $19.99 gets this Burmese multi-gem parcel home and into your collection. Congratulations, everybody. It's a really gorgeous way to own a range of gemstones. I love a multi-pack. I love a multi-pack in any sense of the word. I love a multi-pack, whatever it may be. Whatever it may be in, I love a multi-pack of different drinks. I love a multi-pack of chocolate. I love a multi-pack of biscuits. Do you know what? It sums it up. When I was in Liverpool for the bank holiday, for the weekend. We were home back in our friend's flat by 11 o'clock of an evening. And do you know, historically, when we were younger, we'd go back to our friends and like, all right, we'll get the drinks, we'll bring the drinks back, carry on drinking at yours. I brought Christmas biscuits that were still available in an unnamed supermarket. That's what I contributed. Do you know what we did? We sat around, we drank a cup of tea, and we ate the Christmas biscuits, and it was joyous. Right, they've not all gone. We've got good quantity of those, but we've shown them to you. So that was number 18 for Michael. Collector in Carmarthenshire. How are you, Collector in Carmarthenshire? You want to see number 6? And Claire wants to see. Gosh, Claire's put a shopping list in. Claire wants to see number 2. Number 2 has gone, Claire, I believe. Let me just pop the graphics back in. Yeah, that has gone, I'm afraid. Number 22, 23, 24, 25, and 5. Gosh, a practical shopping list. Let's show you number 6. Let's show you number 6. Now, copper spiny oyster, copper Mojave turquoise. I absolutely love this stone. I was lucky enough to launch this. Oh my goodness, we've only got 2 of these left. Right, this is all about price. So, spiny oyster shell with copper with turquoise. So you're going to get the corals and the reds and the peaches from the spiny oyster shell from the ocean. The turquoise, as we know, beautiful American US turquoise, the land, and then binding it all together is copper. And I absolutely adore that. These are mosaic pieces, but have a look at how delicious they are. So unique. I'm going to match your launch price. I might have told you I wasn't going to match the launch price, but do you know what? It's a bank holiday Monday. We can do what we want. Your price for the last two, $14.99. I absolutely love spiny oyster copper Mojave turquoise. I love the colours. I love that you're getting three parts of nature combined beautifully. Metal, shell, and rock. We've got one left. One opportunity left. Those corals, those oranges, those reds. That is the shell. That is the spiny oyster shell. Have you ever seen a spiny oyster shell? They are incredible to look at. Absolutely incredible to look at. Can I show you one? Have I got a way of showing you one? I don't know if I do. It's not going to work on the computer. Right, let's get this out. Spiny. It's so cool. Spiny oyster shell. One of these available, by the way, 4 in baskets. Come on, work. I want to show the viewers the spiny oyster shell. No, not shopping. I don't want to shop. Not when I can do it at $14.99 right here, thank you. Here's the spiny oyster shell. Let me just get into my photos. This is a real backwards way of showing it to you, but here's the spiny oyster. How cool that is! Spiny oyster. Creates that with copper, with turquoise. Claire wants to see number 4 and number 5 as well. Claire, you are going to be busy. You are going to be busy, and I am here for that. Right, I'm going to have to leave that one with you. We only have one available at £14.99. That is a wild, wild thing. You make my heart sing. You make everything groovy. That's number 6. That is number 6. Now, so that was for Carmarthenshire. Wants to see 5 as well. Number 5 as well. Now, number 5 was also requested, I believe. Was that one of Claire's requests? Twas. So, I'm going to match the price. These prices are ridiculous. They're absolutely ridiculous. Have a look at this. Now, each one is going to be slightly unique. And I love that about this. I absolutely love that. Look at this one here. More shell and copper in this particular piece. But then when you look at the web image, more turquoise. $14.99. We do have 6 of them available, so we're okay in terms of stock. But I would suggest maybe, and I shouldn't... There you go. There's your turquoise section. And look at that copper. Amazing. I would suggest, I shouldn't really say this, but if you were to multi-buy and you get 2 individual pieces and you have a look at both of them and you see which one you like more, we do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I think you'll end up keeping both at that price if you do multi-buy, but £14.99 gets this home. 5 carats in total. American turquoise with the spiny oyster shell and copper. Absolutely glorious right there. Land, sea, and metal. Be a great band name, wouldn't it? Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Now, I'm going to work through... number 6 has now sold out. Congratulations. I'm going to work through Claire's requests. So, Claire, number 2 has sold out, so I'm not going to tease you with that. Number 22. My favourites. I love an underdog. I think this gemstone, in terms of colour, is the most underappreciated gemstone on Gemcollector. And that says a lot Because here at Gem Collector, we don't underappreciate gemstones, do we? We don't. Remember when we were doing the zircon a couple of weeks ago, and it says in the industry zircon is an underappreciated gemstone? We don't underappreciate zircon. We know exactly what zircon is about. I think the colour of this is underappreciated, and I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it because I think that is an absolutely phenomenal colour. And look at what... But the good news is, in the underappreciation, I'm going to say, look at what we can do to the price of this. For a carat, 1 carat gemstone is £3.99. Now, if you've purchased anything else today, remember, you won't pay any more postage and packaging today. So £3.99 is a fantastic price, but I would argue that isn't a fantastic price if it's the only one thing you're going to buy today. Because you're going to spend more on your P&P to get it home. And that might be me being a very bad salesperson, because I suppose that's what I am, really. A salesperson in denial. So that's me not being very good at my job. But if you're only going to buy this today and you're not going to buy anything else, I would say don't. Because why would you spend £3.99 and then spend £4.95 to get it delivered to you? You wouldn't, would you? If you're buying anything else today, if there's anything else you want to secure, and then I was to say to you, do you want me to throw in a 1 carat Madeira citrine to your order for an extra £4? Yes, please. Yes, please. All day long, thank you very much. All day long. I've got so many in baskets. That's a fantastic... I was going to say a fanbabulous price. That's a new word. Fanbabulous. I hope that's not rude. I hope that's not already a rude word. If it was, I didn't know. Nobody look it up. I went to say fantastic and fabulous, and that's the word that came out. I'm going to have to look into that. Make sure I didn't just... That would be a terrible way to lose your job, wouldn't it? Just by being poor with words. Right, $3.99. I've got to leave that there. I can't stay on that for any longer because that price is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Aria, I can see your request. I'll get it in straight after Claire's little personal shopping list. Right, number 23 next for Claire. So that was number 22. Congratulations. Number 23 is this beautiful, beautiful, limited now, birthstone set. Now, I adore this. 5.6 carats. Look at what you're getting. Look at the assortment of stones here. All of them really unique. All of them brilliant cut. Triangle shape. Let's get a little bit closer and really explore. So you're getting a red garnet, a Zambian amethyst, aquamarine, a beautiful crystal quartz, a Sakota emerald. That's ridiculous that there's a Sakota emerald in there. A rainbow moonstone, a ruby, a peridot, a blue sapphire, an Ethiopian opal, a citrine, and a sky blue topaz. All of these gemstones are going to the price where I think we could do... Let's get the cloth of truth in. I think the price I'm taking this to, this whole set... Oh, this is harder to do on camera than I thought it would be. Lower. This bit goes up. Oh, come on, Ben. I think the price I'm going to do, you could pay for that. You could pay for that. That's what I was trying to do, just in a very awkward way. So the price for that, I would say, you are getting that. There we go. We got there in the end. Price, I'm going straight down. Are you ready? 29. I spoiled it. $29.99. 29. Oh, get them back in shot. $29.99 for you today. Baskets are filling and filling fast. 5.6 carats worth of gemstone right there for $29.99. A beautiful birthstone collection. Size-wise, Claire, they're all 5mm. They are all 5mm. So let me zoom it out a little bit and just pop my hand in for context. There you go. All of them 5mm. That ring's twisted. That ring is twisted. There's 4 in baskets. There you go. Beautiful in earrings. Although you wouldn't, would you? Maybe a single earring. You could multi-buy, I suppose, and do earrings. You could multi-buy and do earrings. Beautiful in earrings. You get one of each, Ben. One of each. That doesn't work, does it? Honestly. Honestly. Best of luck at $29.99. They're beautiful, aren't they? You are welcome, Claire. You are more than welcome. Anytime you got a question, if I can answer, if I have the information in front of me, I will answer. All of those gemstones, $29.99. I can say no more, can I? I'm going to leave that there. Now, on to Claire's next request, number 24. The Montezuma Quartz. The Montezuma Quartz in number 24. Have a look at these. So, this one, you could make earrings, 6 mil, same price, $29.99. Ridiculous again, but for $29.99 you can get these, or I don't know. I suppose it depends what you want out of it. Both a fabulous price, but I can't quite believe the price of that. $29.99. Single figures in terms of availability. Best of luck. Best of luck to everybody. On everything, quite frankly. This whole hour, we are limited in terms of availability. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there. I think I've got one more request from Claire. This is the Ruby box. Now, you won't get this box. It's our studio sample. The lid doesn't go on. So they send us this one, and then they'll give you a nice new box. I understand why they do it. It's because if they send me a nice new box, the chances are I'll break it again by opening them. But that's a bonus, because it means I can get all of these stones out onto the Lazy Susan and show them. So, here you go. Look at these. Beautiful ruby. 10.05 carats. The last one, Claire, was a quartz, a Montezuma quartz. This one, Bamenti ruby, Madagascan. Your price on this? You ready for this? $79.99. On the web, these are £155. That's how much you will be spending on the website. £155. At midnight tonight, that's how much they will be. At the end of this hour, that's how much they will be. £155. Yours today, $26.66 on split pay. So best of luck. Huge congratulations. $26.66 on split pay for all of these gemstones. You don't have to pick one of them. You will get all three. All three gemstones. I don't have those in front of me, Claire. I don't have the details on that, I'm afraid. I'll show them you in front of a hand. So, here's this one. So that is a whopper. An absolute whopper. I don't have a gauge either. The next one, even larger, I would say. Look at the size of that piece. Another monster. And then the last one, I would say this looks like a 5 mil to me. Maybe a 4 mil. Let's err on the side of caution and say a 4 mil. Congratulations, we are limited. Single figures, low single figures. Already we've got a few in baskets. I'm going to leave that there because I've got so many requests coming through across the board. So they go back there. You go back on there. Carmarthenshire wants to see number 27. The Southern Red Agate. The Southern Red Agate. I love this. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Now, this one is 27 mil. Your price, I'm just going straight down, relatively new to us. $39.99. $39.99. It's on split pay. £13.33 on split pay. We only have 3 opportunities. Now this, I love stones like this because it makes me think of my dad. I gave my dad a ring like this, thinking it was a bit of a joke, if I'm honest. If I'm honest with you. It wasn't anything, it was tiny. It was absolutely tiny. We gave him it, because we were sorting through my partner's jewellery collection, shall we say. From here, I might add, designer of high-end engagement rings gets her stuff from here. I know. We gave my dad one. He's worn it every single day. Every single day. Now, it's a joke because my dad isn't a gemstone person. He's as far removed from me as he's a wonderful human being, but he likes the simple things in life, shall we say. He's worn it every single day since we gave it to him, and I adore it. I was just thinking about him, looking at this, thinking I probably need to go and see him very soon. It's been a couple of weeks. £13.33 on split pay. Southern red agate. Look at the carat weight there, 27.1 carats. Still got 3 available. This was a request from Carmarthenshire. Sitting in 2 baskets currently. 2 baskets. There you can see the circumference, if you like. But it's all about that beautiful banding, isn't it? Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. Now, we've only got 25 minutes left until Demantoid Garnet time. Now, those Demantoid Garnets are not going to stick around for very long. That isn't a prediction. That is a spoiler. I don't believe, 1, we've got them still, any of them, and 2, that I'm actually allowed to bring them to you, because I'm still relatively new here, aren't I? I'm still relatively new, so to be trusted with the rarest garnet in the world is a real big deal, and I'm really excited, and I hope you're going to love them. I watched Emily's show back twice over, just to absorb as much as I could, quite frankly, because it's a really important stone that we are bringing you. So that one was for Carmarthenshire, number 27. All of them still available at the moment. Number 4 next. Number 4, the last of the spiny oyster, and possibly my favourite, copper Mojave turquoise. Now, I'm going to match the price, because it's just about getting a piece of this artwork into your collection. Currently 2 in baskets. We are in low single figures. Have a look at this one. I think this is really cool. The most unique of them, I would say. Your price, not 30, I'm sorry, that's the price it is going to be on the website after this, $39.99, $14.99 for you right here. We are limited. They have only been seen once before. We have got loads of you with this in baskets. Look at it, it's gorgeous. First one's gone. First one is gone. I don't have enough for everybody to multi-buy at the moment. Oh, has the first one gone? Has someone changed their mind? Oh, my computer likes playing tricks on me. I think the first one is gone. I'm going to go with the first one is gone. We have got 4 left. And currently, now, we've got 6 in baskets. There was a jump then. I think, with these prices, my system can't keep up with you. That has been known to happen occasionally. Over on our sister channel in particular, on Sewing Street, if we ever brought something when, all of a sudden 200 people would come through on the app, it would break the website quite often. So it's not uncharted territory. There we go. There we go. It's all catching up now. It's all catching up now. We are over-allocated for spiny oyster copper Mojave turquoise. Limited, oversubscribed. This might be the last time you see all of these pieces on screen. Best of luck to you. To own a piece of artwork, I would say, at $14.99. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. I'm going to leave that with you momentarily. Now, if there's any other pieces that you want to get in, that you want me to show you, that you want to see the price of, please do let me know. We've got 20 minutes left. We can go, as I say, at quite a palatial pace now, because those brand new turquoise pieces, I'm just going to have a little look back up and make sure, yep, they have all sold out. For brand new Persian turquoise pieces that we brought to you have all sold out. And congratulations to you as well, because that is a potentially once-in-a-lifetime opportunity here at Gemcollector Toy and Mode. So I'm really happy for you. Spiny Oyster Copper Mojave Turquoise, in terms of uniqueness, is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity as well, because each one is going to be completely unique to you. Now, I'm going to do something that I popped into the hour for anybody that did come through to pick up those brand new, incredible Persian turquoise pieces. And that is, I like to do this when I've got really special pieces. Also, if you're going to come through for the demantoid garnet in the next hour, you might want to add this to your order. Now, the price of it is $7.99. $7.99. Now, I bring this to you on days where we have really incredible opportunities. I mean, every day we have incredible opportunities, you know, but some days are just a little bit bonkers. Today's one of those days with that beautiful Persian turquoise and the incredible demantoid garnet we've got coming up. For $7.99, if you're coming through for anything else today, you can add this to your order, this luxury gemstone display box. Now, this does pop out, so you've got either side. You can have white or you can have black. But for $7.99, if you want to add that to your order, that's why I popped this in. That's why I popped it in, because, I mean, you can see, let's see this piece here. Look at how amazing that looks. It ups the ante, doesn't it? But equally, you might think, do you know what? I want that turquoise colour to really pop. Switch to the white background. Switch to the white cushion. Pop it in. Close it up. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Yours for I was going to close it with that in. Let's pop that back out. Yours for $7.99 today with that beautiful tongue-in box, I want to say, clasp. Very decorative, very useful. $7.99. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Shall we get on to our Coquise turquoises now? Our United States turquoise, thought by some to be the heir to Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've got a whole range of carat weights. What's the biggest? This 18 carater. This 18 carater in number 12. Now, I love the story of this, because this was a gemstone that was just discovered by a rancher on his ranch in America one day, and I absolutely adore that. Have a look at this. So, this was discovered by a rancher in the States, and he rang up a gentleman. I can't remember the gentleman's name. I'm just looking to see if I've still got my slides. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. No, I don't. But he rang up a gentleman who is the turquoise guy over in America and said, you know, I've just found this turquoise vein on my ranch. And the chap came back and said, look, I will help you mine it, and I will buy the entire mine's worth of turquoise from you. Such is the significance of this discovery. And then what we did at Gemporia is we said, we'll take, in no uncertain terms, we'll take the lot. We'll take the lot. So we have got this beautiful US turquoise available right here for you. And we can do the most incredible price for it. Are you ready for this? For 18 carats, $19.99. $19.99. But we only have one. We only have one opportunity available. So, congratulations and best of luck. Neil, I've just seen your request for number 22. I will show it you, sir. I will show it you straight after this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. Best of luck on these. There's 2 in baskets. We only have 1. We only have 1. There's 2 in baskets. So please do take advantage. If you are it's gone. It's gone. I think all of this turquoise is going to be making its way to somebody's home today, quite frankly. Congratulations, whoever came through for that. I'm going to leave that one there at number 12. I'll show Neil number 22 very quickly. Very, very quickly, because, I mean, it's £3.99, so it's ridiculous. Have a look at that. 1 carat of Madeira citrine right there for £3.99. Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. I've got to get back to my Coquise turquoise now. My beautiful Coquise turquoise. So we've done the 18 carat monster. We've got a 15 carat, a 14 carat. I'm rounding down, by the way. Let's do the 15 carat and let's match for price. How's that sound in number 10? Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. We've only got 2 opportunities remaining for United States turquoise, US turquoise. £19.99. Now this is a 24 by 16 mil cabochon. Yours today for £19.99, but we are limited. 2 available. Currently 2 in baskets. So we're not doing too bad basket-wise. That's kind of perfect at the moment, but all it takes is one more person to pop this into their basket, and then we get into the danger zone, don't we? Then we get to the point where not everybody will be able to take advantage. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. Best of luck. Right, that goes back in number 10. Now, let's have a fly through now. Let's have a fly through because I've just seen the time. Got 14 carats, right. Let's move down a little bit. 19.99 would be brilliant because really you're getting a sizable piece. Shall we move down just a touch? Shall we go 17.99? 17.99 for this piece. For the last 10 minutes of the show. The final 10 minutes. And then we are on to that incredible Demantoid garnet. £17.99. If there's any piece, by the way, that you want to have a look at, any pieces in this hour that you are keen to have a little peruse of, please do let me know. It would be my pleasure to show you any and all of the pieces in this hour. I'm going to leave that one with you. Best of luck. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there. Right, that one goes in number 11. Now, okay, now we start to get into... Oh, no, we've got one more. What? Okay, no, just looking at the price. Now we're getting into the silly zone. The silly zone. This is a beautiful 11 carat Coquise turquoise round, 18 mil. Look at the price. Look at the ridiculously absurd price that we bring this to you for. Oh, Aria, I'm so sorry, I missed that. You asked for number 12, didn't you? I did show that one. And you want to see number 8 now? Absolutely. Collector in County Durham. Hi, Ben. I'm going to show this. Hi, Ben. I'm trying to watch you on the app, but the live stream is not working. I only see a black screen. Is it just me? Right, I don't have the app on my person. Let me go and check the website. $14.99, by the way, for this. If the web stream is down, I'll have to call someone. Let's have a look. Gemcollector.com. Just going to take my mic out while I do some typing. You have a look at this beautiful turquoise. Okay, County Durham, the web stream is working just fine and dandy for me, so I would say close your app, Don't just go out of the app. You know how you close apps on your... Are people saying it's okay? People are saying it's okay. Claire, what's the difference between this one and the ones that have sold out? So this is United States. This is United States Cookies Turquoise. The sold out pieces, the brand new pieces today, they are incredibly difficult to source, shall we say, Persian material. So famous Persian material. This, a newer source, a source that we heavily invested into, only recently discovered, really, in terms of turquoise, United States turquoise. So it's all about location. You know, gemstones aren't just the stones, they're also the place. So that's why these are such incredible prices. So, County Durham, people are saying that the app is okay for them. I would say, first thing to try, close your app, but don't just go out of it. Actually go into it and shut the app down and then reopen it. If that's not working, maybe check for an update or delete the app and reinstall it. Because sometimes I know what phones are like. I need to get a new phone. My phone is not doing very well at the moment. Failing that, on your phone, you can watch it on the website. I know it's a little bit more clunky, but I'm really sorry that it's not working for you, that you're having difficulties. But all is okay our end. All is okay our end. For once, it's not us. Right, have a look at this. Number 8, a beautiful bead. A beautiful bead. Okay, this is just quite frankly, get this. Your price, $3.99. We've only got one. We've only got one, £3.99. I know, Claire says, oh no, I just missed them. That's the problem when we only have one and when they're brand new. When they're brand new to us and we only have one of each. That's why I try, when I know something is going to be popular, I try not to mess around. I know a lot of people on every channel in Shopping TV will start at a price when we go down, 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 down. Oh, I nearly fell off my chair. And then we get to the final. If I know something, this is gone by the way, if I know something is going to be very popular, I try to just go, right, this is your price. And that's it. That's it. I don't like to mess around in that regard. Because I don't like it when people miss out. Oh, Aria, you missed it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, okay. Right, nobody else buy this. This is for Aria. This is for Aria. I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go lower than I was going to go. 7.46 carats. Right. This is a break from form, so just ignore this in terms of the canon of the prices. This is a... okay? This isn't kind of like... This isn't going with the trajectory. This is an anomaly. This is a one-off because Aria missed out. And because Claire missed out on the Persian pieces. I've had 2 people miss out. So I've taken this, not to $12.99 like I was going to $7.99. And we've got 2 as well. One for Claire, one for Aria. There we go. There we go at $7.99. Best of luck. Yours for the next 7 minutes. Oh, all the 7s. First one's gone. Was it you, Aria? I hope it was. Not that I've got favourites. I don't play like that. I don't play like that. It was. It's going to Tennessee. So from the US to us here in Redditch, just south of Birmingham, back to the States for a price that you wouldn't be able to get it for in the States, quite frankly. Best of luck. One left. Leaving that there. Now. What number were you? You were number 7, weren't you? Hey, it is all the 7s. It is all the 7s. Right, let's do number 13. Unlucky for some, but not for you. I'm stressing I'm not going to get all the... Oh, yeah, we've got time. We've got time. We've got nothing but time. Right, your price for this, I'm going to go straight there, $9.99. $9.99. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome. You are welcome. Your price, $9.99. £9.99 for this piece. Huge congratulations. Let me say, it has been an incredibly busy hour, which is gorgeous, quite frankly. I love it when you are loving it. It's my favourite thing. That's my favourite thing. And even if you're not loving the pieces I bring you, I love it when you just come and have a chat. Because we can't all love everything, can we? You know, I'm a realist. Some people that might be watching now might hate turquoise. That doesn't mean you can't join in the chat, does it? We're here for a good time, not a long time. So, best of luck. $9.99 for that. Absolutely delicious. Currently, more in baskets than we have available. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. Now, don't think that just because I'm moving on, it means it's sold out. I'm moving on because of time. I want to show you every single piece that we have. As long as it tells you it's available on the web, it's still available for you to pick up. Price I'm going to match on this, $9.99. $9.99. I'll get the last one in, Claire, and then I'll go back to 10 and 11 for you. We do have a bit of time. We do have a bit of time. $9.99 for that one. Then the last piece we have is number 15. Where's number 16 gone? 16 must have sold out beforehand because 16 has disappeared from the web. So 16 must have sold out. Someone must have paid the everyday website price for number 16 and got it home before I could bring it to air. Your price on this, I don't know how that's happened, but it can. Stranger things have happened. Oh, wait, no, number 16. Yeah, I know what's happened. Ignore me. $9.99 for this. We only have one. This is the one you will get. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. Now, I've got to get Claire's requests in. Or equally, actually, Peter the Diamond Geezer. It won't let me load your parade, but Peter, I'm really sorry. DEJK97. Let me try. DEJK97. I don't have it here with me, but if it will let me play it, then I'll do it. Here you go. Your price, $99.99. $99.99, Mr. Diamond Geezer, for that. I don't have it here, but that is your price. Then I'll get Claire's ones in. There you go. Sorry, Peter, I've only just noticed that. I just thought, while I was there, I should have a look at that section, because it doesn't flash up, and if something doesn't flash at me, I don't pay attention. Steady. Sparky. I meant on my screen. Right, have a look at this. $19.99 for this piece. We are limited. Limited. We're limited on this. I need to stop doing that. Once I've done something once, it becomes a little verbal stim almost. So I'm going to stop saying that. That's my declaration now. But we are incredibly limited. That one's number 10 for Claire, and then number 11. We've had so many sellouts this hour on turquoise. It's been the most popular turquoise hour that I can remember doing with you. $17.99 for that. $17.99. So best of luck. Pick your favourite. That's all I can say. Right, now, shall we do... What are you? Oh, no, I've already done you. So, Nigerian Rubellite now. Nigerian Rubellite at a sensational price, I have to say. Your price for Rubellite, $19.99. $19.99 for the finest tourmaline out there. In terms of red, pink tourmaline, it doesn't get better than Rubellite. We have one on screen right now for £20. Congratulations. Leaving that there. I've got one more stone to show you, and it's one that I'm not going to be able to spend as much time as I would like on. It's this beautiful Tanzanite in number 19. Have a look at it. Oh, that is absolutely sublime, isn't it? Right, because of that, this should be £149 on the web. Because we've only got a minute to show it you, I'm not going to take it to $99.99. I'm going to take it to $79.99. $79.99. Split pay, £26.66. £26, 66 pence, gets this home. It's sitting in baskets. Best of luck and congratulations. That is everything I've got time for this hour. Let me just show you this deluxe gemstone case in case you've got it in your baskets. It's $29.99. You've seen it before. It's amazing. It's a palette, an artist's palette, quite frankly, of trays for your gemstones. $29.99. Best of luck. Right, time for me to go to a break. Now, don't you go anywhere. As soon as I load the next hour up, in fact, I'm going to stay with you and I'm going to load the next hour up live, and then I'm going to go for a break. That's what I'm going to do, because you're going to want to check out on these. If you saw the launch of them recently with Foxy, you know the price already. You know how amazing these pieces are. I'm going to load them up now, and then I'm going for a break. Green Dragon Demantoid Garnet. And some Russian Demantoid Garnet. I've got 7 lines in total. I would advise checking out and then just sit back and relax, quite frankly, because it's going to fly. Don't you go anywhere. Straight after the break, the rarest garnet on Earth. I will see you after this.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also, at the seminar yesterday, where we were speaking to the Gem Guide, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this Tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our Tanzanite, and the way that we bring you Tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gemstock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Okay, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we drill And when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside.
Yeah.
But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I want to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one, right? This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this. It has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The Gem of Love. Ruby is a red member of the...
Welcome back to Gemcollector for an hour that is going to be, quite frankly, remarkable. I can't believe that I am actually sat here with 7 demantoid garnets in front of me. It is a phenomenal opportunity. It's your second bite of the cherry, quite frankly, because the fact that we have any of them left blows my mind. The fact that we have them right here today is just, I mean, it's good for me. It's incredibly good news for me. I'm so excited. Do you know, genuinely, look at my hand. Look at my hand. I've never held this gemstone in my hands before. I've already had requests through. Paul from Greater London wants to see 2, 6, and 7. Paul, I will show them to you straight away. I'm going to start with number 6. I'm going to start with number 6, the largest of the lot, Russian demantoid garnet. Have a little look at it before I even bring the graphics live. Just take this in. Take in this incredible Russian demantoid garnet. Every time I've ever brought you a garnet, every time we have ever brought you a garnet in history, no matter the colour, no matter the type, we always end up saying the same thing, don't we? What's the Holy Grail? It's a demantoid garnet. It's a demantoid garnet. In the garnet family, do you know what? I'm going to launch the auction. In a garnet hour, demantoid is the creme de la creme. Demantoid garnet is the garnet that we strive to have and we strive to bring you. Demantoid is the garnet that up until now we have been unable to bring to you. We have right here a 1.1 carat demantoid garnet. Now, the garnet family as a whole, it's one of the broadest gemstone families that exists. No other material, actually, will give you this level of variation. We talk about tourmaline and coloured tourmaline, rainbow tourmaline, indicolites, rubelites, paraiba, sure. But garnet even beats that. No other material will give you this level of variation. We don't just say garnet, do we? We say garnet, and then we specify. Because every single type can have different colour expectations, different clarity expectations, different size expectations. Some garnets are clean, some garnets are expected to be included. Some garnets you find in 7, 8, 9, 10 carats, and that's completely acceptable, and that's not irregular. Some garnets, it's difficult, and you do not expect to see anything over 50 points. You don't expect to see anything over 50 points in some garnet varieties. That is how broad this family is. That's how incredibly broad this family is. By the way, I'm going to get you started. I'm not going to go straight down because I want everybody to have the opportunity to pop this into their baskets. But I'm just going to get you more in the ballpark. More in the ballpark at £500. We are staying nowhere near that. If you catch the launch on the 22nd of April, you know exactly where this goes. I've been given special permission to honour the launch price for today. So, if you know, you know, and you're already snapping them up. Have another look at this. Because within all of that variety, that garnet family variety, within all of it, you then get this demantoid garnet, the rarest garnet in the world. That sits in an incredible category, doesn't it? Just having the opportunity to see one is unusual. Having the opportunity to own one it just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. The first time, I think, to be honest, in my 15 years in the building, I do not remember even directing, even being on cameras for a demantoid garnet, let alone sitting here, talking to you about it and bringing you one. I cannot recall a day in my 15-year journey in this building that I have seen a demantoid garnet. Now, let's go a little bit deeper, because we've established demantoid garnet incredibly rare. Demantoid garnet, what it says down there, the rarest in the world. And it is. Then we talk about location. Because location is also important. We talked about that, didn't we, Claire, in the last hour with the turquoise. Persian turquoise versus a more recent discovery of American turquoise. You look at, top of my head, sapphires. We talked about that earlier. Kashmir sapphire, and then you have Ceylon sapphire. Demantoid garnet, such as this one, there are two names that matter. Namibia and Russia. And Russia, that is the origin that started everything. It was first discovered in the Ural Mountains in 1851. And from that moment, it caused a stir. These stones were used in the finest jewellery of the time. I'm talking Fabergé. I'm talking Russian royal pieces. Tiffany & Co. brought as much as they could get. George Frederick Kunz himself was obsessed with this gemstone, and that continues to this day. That obsession with this gemstone continues today. In fact, I've even got right here, if I can figure out how to show you this, I've even got a little price that you could pay for demantoid garnet out in the wild. There you go. Demantoid garnet, £6,555 and 37 pence, 86 carats. Now that is, I have to say, that is an incredible looking demantoid garnet. An incredible looking demantoid garnet. From Russia, yep. Beautiful. Is it natural? I don't know. As is. 86 points. Gorgeous. Now, I'm not going to deny that, although that web image, I don't know. Web images like that, I hate. I'd rather just see at least that image and then another image of the actual stone. But I am going to assume that is top grade, creme de la creme demantoid garnet. But you saw the price. We are natural. We have a larger carat weight. Yep. I would say, completely honest, the quality of that piece there, that is, right, that is up there. That is really, really up there. But having any demantoid garnet is already up there. So the price of that, let's remind ourselves, what was the price of that? There it is. So £6,000, Oh, good news though, there's free shipping. There you go, beautiful. So, £6,555.37 for that one. We're already at £500. We're already at £500 for a 1.1 carat natural demantoid garnet from Russia, from the most significant location, I would say. Peter, Peter, that sounds incredible, sir. That sounds incredible. Now, I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and then I'm not going to move between different price points. In 30 seconds, I'm going to go straight down, and I'm going to match. I've been given permission for today to match the launch price. I'm going to do it in 30 seconds. Now, this will set a precedent for the whole hour. This will set a precedent for the entire hour, what we do right here. This hour, I will be bringing you the other pieces, but this hour is all about the demantoid. The demantoid will come first. I am getting your requests through, but I've got to get these pieces in because I don't think we are ever going to be able to offer you demantoid garnet on screen again at... This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. $99.99. Split pay is available. $49.99 on split pay. Completely natural. Now, let's explore this gemstone a little bit more because demantoid garnet, its name is actually derived from the Dutch diamond-like. Now, in a garnet, to have more dispersion, more fire than a diamond, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. We talk about spessartite garnet. The first one's gone. Congratulations, we are limited. We talk about spessartite garnet and we say, oh, look, it's almost as if you can imagine fire. You can see a little bit of almost dispersion. You have to kind of dance around it a little bit because it does glitter. This has dispersion, more than a diamond. This has sparkle. This has both razzle and dazzle, quite frankly. That doesn't happen in a garnet. You throw that in to the ring alongside its rarity, the rarest in the world, with sparkle, natural in terms of its colour, over a carat, yours today for $49.99 on split pay, versus this. Versus, I can't find it, I'm getting flustered, versus this. And that is just a real-world price. Now, I'm not going to pretend that the quality of that isn't exceptional, because the quality of that piece, quite frankly, if you could afford to spend that on that piece, then well done you. You have done so well. Hold on to that, please, because that's amazing. You can get the same material, over a carat's worth of it, for $99.99. The first time I have ever seen this gemstone, and it's yours now for under £100. That is your price. That is matching your incredible launch price. Most garnets are not known for their sparkle. We talk about colour. We don't talk about brilliance. We don't talk about fire. Demantoid breaks that rule. Demantoid breaks every single rule in the book. In the book. We have more people with this in baskets than we have available. We are limited. We are limited. We are approaching... Well, we're over-allocated, if everybody checks out. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? And that is only your first one. That is only your first one right there. Take advantage of that split pay if it helps. Size-wise, I haven't even told you, it's a 7x5mm, 1.1 carat demantoid garnet. Now, I'm going to bring the next piece on, and then we'll get on to the potential horsetail inclusions. Because actually, Possibly. I'd need a loop. I have put a loop in the hour, actually. I have put a loop in the hour. I'm going to leave this one there only because of time, because I want to give you... I'm aware that you're all going to have different budgets to get this gemstone home. I want everybody that can get a demantoid garnet home. I've actually got a tier. That's ridiculous. That's pathetic, isn't it? But... never mind. Right, number 7. Number 7. Now, speaking of number 7... already 7 people with this in their baskets. The price we are going to beat. We are going to beat the price. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and then we're going. You know it's going under $99.99. Look at that. Look at that right there. That is phenomenal. Now that, in terms of dispersion, in terms of those horsehair inclusions, the famous horsehair inclusions, I am seeing that here. But look at the fire. Look at the fire there. That, carat weight, yep, a little smaller. But in terms of the quality, that is top grade demantoid garnet right there. Still Russian material, still Russian locale. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and then I'm going to beat that price. I'm going to beat that $99.99 price point. I'm going to go straight down when I do, and I would urge you, if you have it in your basket and if you're thinking about it, secure it. Remember, you've got until midnight tonight to change your mind. For whatever reason, if you decide to change your mind, that is absolutely fine, but secure it at this price. Are you ready? Again, on all of these pieces, I've been given permission to honour the launch price for today. Your price, $79.99, but this one's on a freeway split pay. No! Oh! Right. So in terms of, now, obviously it's £20 more affordable, but in terms of today's spend, look at that split pay. How much of a difference does that make? $26.66 on split pay now gets this piece home. I am in low single figures in terms of availability. I have currently got 12 of you with this in your baskets. 12 people. This is a big deal. You know I don't wax lyrical about stones that aren't a big deal. I'll have a chat with you, don't get me wrong, but when a stone like this comes in that is really significant, really, really special, the rarest in the world, it needs a song and dance. Look at the dispersion there. Do you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Absolutely out of this world. I am over allocated. Now, don't think that that means that you've missed out. Don't think that that means that you can't get this home. Today, you have the chance to own one. Not just demantoid with this piece here, Russian demantoid. Demantoid like no other. Best of luck. I'm going to stick with it. I am going to stick with it. But we are incredibly limited. Incredibly limited. Let's have a look. I've got this as well for you to have a little look at. There you go. There you go. So, demantoid. The rarest and most valuable garnet gem is the green to yellowish green variety of the mineral andradite called demantoid. Demantoid was first discovered in Russia's Ural Mountains in 1851, and from that time through the early 1900s they are popular in Russia and used in the finest jeweller's workshop, often seen in Carl Fabergé's jewellery and precious objects made for the Tsars. Tiffany & Co. also made extensive use of demantoid gems in its jewellery during this period, as George Frederick Kunz, the chief gemologist for the company, was fascinated by the gem and purchased all the rough he could find Demantoid means diamond-like. There you go. There we go. But we are incredibly limited. That is your price. $79.99, that is your price. Today you have the chance to own one. Today you have the chance, but we are limited and stock is dwindling as we speak. Now, this is a parcel that we have been working on for a very, very long time. A very long time. If I have any chance to, Aria, I will. I've got to get through these Demantoids because it's a really big occasion here. If they all sell out, and once I've worked my way through, I promise you I will get through all of your requests. All of your requests. Now, we've been working on this for a very long time, securing this parcel. It has taken years to be able to source any of them. So, we've been getting hold of as many pieces as we can. We've been able to bring, it was a reasonable number across. A very reasonable number across, Barbara, but we are over-allocated. We are over-allocated in terms of availability. Also, at this price point, at these price points, this was supposed to be a launch price only. I've been given permission for today to bring them to you at that price. Right. Popping that back. Popping that back in number 7. Best of luck. On the launch, that was the most popular. Today, number 6 has been the most popular. It's in the lead by 1. Number 6, $99.99, available on split pay. Have a look at that. It's all about just picking the one that's right for you, isn't it? It's all about picking the one that is right for you. Securing it at that price, that's the key thing. That's the key thing, because I had to ask. I spoke to Claire, who is actually away for Bank Holiday weekend, which is lovely, because she deserves a little bit of time off, quite frankly. I had to speak to Claire, and I said, look, can I honour the launch? Just for this one time, can I honour the launch? And she said, oh, it's Bank Holiday, go on. Go on. Because, quite frankly, if we don't sell out of everything here, it either comes back on screen in the future at some point, and the price will likely be elevated, or it will be set into jewellery on our sister channel. Because it's Demantoid Garnet. It's Demantoid Garnet, right. Best of luck. Ah! Okay. Okay. Low, low, low single figures on this one. The most affordable today on split pay of the Russian. Now, I know it's only £20, but it's on 3 split pays versus 2. Do you know what I mean? So, that is wild. A huge congratulations. I've got too many in baskets. I do not have enough to go around. I don't. Impossibly rare, almost. Impossibly rare. Well done. Well done. I think if this was as readily available, and Sphene isn't readily available, but if this was as available as Sphene, this would be the gemstone of Gemcollector, in my opinion. We know that Sphene is our unofficial gemstone of Gemcollector, right? I think it would be Demantoid Garnet. Now, where shall we go? Where shall we go? All of these pieces now are limited. Incredibly limited. Now we're on to the Namibian material. This time, 65 points of natural, again, completely natural, Namibian Demantoid Garnet. You are getting 2 stones here. 2 stones. Oh. Right, look at the sparkle. I'm keeping these out of focus just for a second so you can see that diamond-like sparkle. And then, when we get in there, look at those beauties. Now, how about... This is ridiculous. Again, I can't stress this enough. I'm not going to mess around with the prices. If you saw the launch, you already know the price that this goes to. I'm not going to put this on screen at £400 and then take it down to £200. I'm just going to move straight away. We're halfway through the showcase. This is the most important show I have ever brought to you. If this is the first time you've ever watched me, you will not see me bring you a stone in terms of rarity and availability that is more important. You might see me bring stones that you love more. You might see me bring you stones that you think are, more affordable. You might see me bring stones that are one-offs. Sure. But with all of it combined, including the price point, I think it's fair to say this is the most significant show you will see me do. 2 stones. First one's already gone. First one's already gone. You know what price we go to, don't you? Are you ready? In 15 years in the building, the first time I have ever brought these pieces to you, the first time I have ever held demantoid garnet, Namibian or Russian, we've done them both now, the first time I've ever held it in my hand, $79.99, $26.66 on split pay, £26.66. We are in single figures. We are in single figures. As I say, we have spent years and years and years building this parcel. We have spent years sourcing it. Right here, now, this could be your final opportunity. I've got too many in baskets across the board. $26.66 this time for 2 stones. 5 by 4 millimeters in size. 85 points to 65 points on average. They are flying out. At this point now, it is just about picking the piece for you. We've discussed how incredible this gemstone is. We've discussed how rare this gemstone is. Now it's about picking the right piece for you. That one's number 2. That's for 65 pointer. Now we've got 2 individual ways to get half a carat. We've got a 38 point and we've got a 30 point. So let's do the half a carat pack of 2. Half a carat pack of 2 in number 3. Now this is when the price starts to get silly. Now, if you want to own demantoid garnet, if you want to own the rarest in the world, with more dispersion, more fire than diamonds, this is when we get into silly territory now. 2 stones. 2 stones. I'm not messing around. I would advise caution on this. Look at the price that we go to. Look at the price. Bearing in mind what you can pay elsewhere. Your price, $49.99. It's on a 3-way split pay. A 3-way split pay. So your to get them home now, $16.66. Right. That is silly, isn't it? That is silly. Silly, silly, silly. £16.66. Best of luck, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. Now, let me remind you, now this isn't a like-for-like comparison. I have to stress that. It isn't a like-for-like comparison. But it's just an idea of what you can pay out in the wild for demantoid garnet. This is 86 points. 1 stone, sure, but look at the price. £6,555.37. Even when you take into account that the quality of that, I would say, is it's top grade. It has to be, right? But even taking that into account, look at the difference of price. These are flying out. Every single piece is absolutely flying out. Every single piece. The most popular has been the 1.1 carat beast. The 1.1 carat beast, We are limited on this. Best of luck. I'm going to get every piece on screen for you. I am committed to that because I've also got requests that I need to bring you. So that goes back there. Now, half a carat, yep. Could bring you half a carat. This is going to be the same price. So I'm just going to get that on screen for you, $49.99. But this time you're owning 3 stones, not 2 stones. So they're going to be slightly smaller. They're going to be slightly smaller, but if you've got a piece in mind, if you want a piece of jewellery commissioned in this demantoid garnet, which I would say that would be a very good way to use them, way to utilise them, have them set into jewellery, make them timeless. If you've got a piece in mind that requires 3 gemstones, but your budget is... I can't believe I'm actually saying this. Your budget is under £20 to get demantoid garnet home. Said no one ever, right? Then this is your opportunity right here. This is what I'm here for. I can tell you how rare a gemstone is, how incredible a gemstone is, but quite frankly, I can tell you that £16.66 is a fabulous price. Far easier. Far easier. That requires no research, does it? That requires no research. Can I just say now, just after the halfway point of the hour, I want to say a huge congratulations to everybody that has managed to secure their demantoid garnet this hour. You're gonna love it. And you are in now. I mean, you're already in an elite group of gem collectors, right? If you've discovered this channel and if you've been purchasing from us for years, you're already in an elite group of gem collectors. Some of the gemstones we've bought you over the years, you know, your meteorites of the world, your incredible Morofino sphenes, your Cuprian tourmalines of the world, some incredible, your Fordites even, and I would include Fordite in that category because it is a collectible, man-made, yes, but stone. Right now, after this, you are in elite territory. Elite territory. Now, I was having requests, but for somehow, some messages have disappeared. Oh, no, okay, I've got some... Right, if I miss your request... In fact, we're going to move on, because this is more important right now. This is more important right now, and I don't say that lightly. I do not say that lightly. Best of luck on those. $49.99, $16.66 on split pay. Amazing. I've got 2 more opportunities. I've got 38 points across 2 stones, and I've got a 30-point single stone. So, number 4. For a single stone, this is outrageous now. I didn't think I would ever say to you, multi-buy demantoid garnet. At the price I'm about to do, on split pay still, you can multi-buy. If you've bought another piece, you can add this to your order with split pay. Because look at the split pay price, £13.33. If you came through for the 1 carat, for another $13.33, you could add this onto your order. That is wild when you think about what we're actually dealing with here. When we think that we are dealing with demantoid garnet, Namibian material. Namibian material. That is still a big deal in the world of demantoid garnet. Namibian is incredible. You don't buy this casually. You don't buy this stone casually. This is a collector's decision. This is usually a once-in-a-lifetime decision. But, to be honest, right here, at £13.33 on split pay, that is almost nonchalant, isn't it? That is almost nonchalant. In terms of gemstones, most certainly. Because it's all about context, isn't it? It's all about context. If I was telling you, you know, this is the first thing that's come to my head because I think through my gut. If I told you, oh, spend £13.33 on a cheese sandwich, that wouldn't be a nonchalant purchase, would it? That would be, what on earth are you talking about? Absolutely not. £13.33 on a demantoid garnet. That's when it gets nonchalant, right? They're flying. They are flying out. Oh my goodness, look at that. Well done. Well done. That one's number 4. That one's number 4. I've got too many in baskets. Across the board. Number 5 now. Number 5. I'm so glad I was allowed the honour of bringing you this piece. Now, there are 2 stones in this. This is... Okay. What I just said applies to this as well. This is still on split pay. Look at what we do to the price. Look at what we do to the price on split pay. I don't actually have any words for this one, I'm afraid. $29.99. It's 20... Right, a tenner gets them home. A tenner gets these home. I'm having a coffee. I'm having a coffee. I don't need to do anything else. This makes my job so easy because you know how incredible Demantoid Garnet is. We've already talked about Demantoid Garnet, and indeed you can look into Demantoid Garnet yourself. All I have to say to you is $9.99 on split pay gets 2 Demantoid Garnet stones into your collection. And at that point, I'm not being dismissive. I'm really not. It just doesn't make sense to me. You have a look at these. I actually do need a little bit of coffee because I've got a bit of a throat on the go. Beverly, anyone having issues? You can only view on the app. You can only view on the app, Beverly. Some people couldn't view on the app. Let me have a look. We might have broke the web. We might have broke the web because of how popular this hour has been. There is a chance. Our website doesn't deal very well with very, very busy hours. Watch live. Nope, we're working my end. Maybe try refreshing your browser. We've been having intermittent issues. Anyway, $9.99 for those. Only on the app, not on the internet or the TV, says Beverly in Devon. I've just checked on the web, Beverly. I'm okay on the web. However, these are dwindling basket-wise. Anyone else having issues, please do drop me a message. Please do drop me a message. Right, I'm going to leave those there. I'm going to leave those there because requests. So, Aria wants to see number 10 and number 9. I'll do them very quickly. We've got 15 minutes and I need to revisit. So, number 10, I'm just going to get your price in and then I'm going to move it on. So, take advantage. There you go. There you go. This is $29.99 for you today. $29.99. Yours for 15 minutes. If anyone else is having issues, please do let me know. Please do let me know. $29.99. Why is this on split pay? Split pay $14.99. That was for Aria. We only have one available. That price is outrageous, isn't it? Absolutely outrageous. Preposterous. Preposterous, quite frankly. That one's number 10. Then we got number 9. Then we got number 9. Number 9 is another Malawi garnet. This time, 3.27 carats. Your price, $39.99. $39.99. $19.99 on split pay. $19.99 on split pay. Best of luck. Best of luck. Any more requests? Number 10, yep. Number 9, yep. Honestly, I can't keep up. Number 11, 14. Gosh, Claire. 11. Right, 11. 14. Right, 11 is this incredible Gilles Peridot. Graphics in. Your price on this is ridiculous. $19.99. $19.99 for this Gilles Peridot. Barbara. Sorry, it's not Barbara. If everyone checks out, completely gone. Over-allocated. That's all I can share, I'm afraid. Because there was a lot that went into it, if you know what I mean. But I'll always help where I can. Also, nothing comes up before that name. I'm afraid. But you can delete it, I think. You'll be able to delete that on your account so it doesn't come up. Because the amount of people that talk every day, I don't have it in my brain to remember everyone individually. Do you know what I mean? Do you know? And I'm not trying to be like, yeah, it's me. It's my fault. Right, $19.99 for that. That is outrageous. I was going to spend a solid 10 minutes on that piece, but I just don't have time because you've sent so many requests in. Number 11, 14, 20, 12, 13, 14. Here's 14, Paparazzi Sapphire Gem Box. Just going to get the price down. It's £249. Is that going to let me today? Yep, it didn't let me crash that last time. 249. 249 for you. Come on, hurry up. £249. Best of luck. Leaving that there. Claire, what else did you want to see? So many. 14. Nothing wrong with that. Number 20. Oh, I love these. I love these in number 20. Pink Spinel in the rough. Price, we are getting limited on these now. We've only got 3 left. $29.99. $29.99 for these beautiful angel cut pink Spinel. Gorgeous. Split pay as well. $9.99 on split pay. Why not, quite frankly? Why not? That one's number 20. Then, what else did you want to see, Claire? 20, 17 and 13. 17 is Grandidiorite. Your price, oh, this is naughty, $249. $249 for this exact one. We only have one. Apologies that I'm rushing through these. I'm just trying to get all of your prices down so you've got time to get them checked out. $249, split pay on this, Grandidiorite, one of the most expensive gems in the world usually, £83 on split pay. Congratulations. Yeah, I would, because I can, well, as you know, I'm not a mind reader, but I can see it. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Number 17, but it's the last thing I want to do is, yeah, you know what I mean. If you don't want it, then that's the last thing I want to happen. Number 13, genuinely, I'll go home later and I'll be thinking about it and I'll be upset with myself. Right, number 13, having a private conversation here. Ouro Preto Imperial Topaz, Brazilian Topaz. We only have one. We launched with 4 of these, incredibly. All but one sold out. Oh. All I can say, collector, because of how much went into and how many years went into sourcing it and where things might go, is that we are over allocated. We don't have enough to go around. $19.99 for this. Too many in baskets again. This is a one of a kind. A one of a kind. And then I think there was one more request from Claire, and then I think we're up to date, and then we can really look into number 6. Where did I get that one from? Where did I get that one from? 13. 13. So Claire wants to see 16 as well. Ah, the emerald at £229. Oh, it's in a very awkward box. Only awkward for these trays. It's the perfect size to fit into the tray and you can't get your fingers in to have a look at it. 229. 229. Single figures. Single figures. 76.33. On split pay. £229 full price. Right, we've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to revisit all of these incredible, incredible Dementoid garnets. The most popular today has been number 6, the absolute beast. The absolute beast of a garnet. The Dementoid garnet. Have a little look at this. Now, this is an opportunity we have been working on at Gemporia for years. For years and years. I can tell you we are approaching gone. We don't have enough to go around. That is what I can tell you. $99.99, and it is on split pay. Now, another thing is, I was told that for today, I could honour the launch price. I cannot promise you that price again on this show. If we even bring this show to you again, because there is every chance that these pieces, if there are any remaining, will end up in jewellery. Completely natural Dementoid garnet. Now, let's remind ourselves of the price that you could be paying for a Dementoid garnet. 86 points right here. Now, I don't show you things like this all the time, very deliberately, because I am aware that this piece right here is going to be creme de la creme. But the reason I don't mind showing you this when it comes to Dementoid garnet is that any Dementoid garnet already is creme de la creme. This might be the best of the best that you're seeing here, but the difference in price, £6,454, 6,455 pounds. Is it that different? I would argue not, personally, but that's just me. What do I know? You're the experts. You know that Dementoid garnet is the rarest in the world. You know that Dementoid garnet is the only garnet that can claim to have more dispersion than a diamond. You know that Russian Dementoid garnet, the location that started it all, is significant. And look at the size of this piece. To own a sizable piece of Dementoid garnet, available on split pay, I will add. That is special. That is something that doesn't happen every day. And that is why this is such a big deal. For me personally as well, I would say. Because as I said to you, in 15 years in this building, working in every single job role, I've never held this stone. I've never held this stone. I've never plopped this stone into the light box to record when I was a camera operator over at Gemporia. I have never seen this stone through the monitors in the gallery when I was a director. I have never put this stone onto a presenter's desk as a floor manager, and as a producer, I have never had to sit and research the prices elsewhere for this gemstone, because it didn't have to factor into my thoughts, because I knew we were not going to get this gemstone. And right here, I've got to tell you, I have a little bit of imposter syndrome, because I'm here presenting a Dementoid garnet right now, a natural Dementoid garnet. But it doesn't matter who I am here talking about it. The price kind of says everything, doesn't it? $99.99. $99.99. Best of luck. Best of luck. People on the phones. All I can say is good luck to you. All I can say is good luck to you. Right, I'm going to pop that one back. I'm going to pop that one back. If I get a chance, I will revisit it. I've just got to go through these ones again. Now, I don't do that all the time. If it was anything else other than Dementoid garnet, I would drop everything and get straight to it. But considering this is such a significant opportunity and so many people have pieces in baskets, I don't want anybody to miss out. Now, this piece, you're sacrificing a little bit in terms of carat weight, but you are gaining, I would say, in terms of overall sparkle. Overall sparkle. That's what I would say. Also, you're gaining a saving. Now remember, this one is on a freeway split pay as well. So $79.99 is not what you will pay. You'll get it home. That will be split into 3 payments. Again, Russian. So the most affordable way to own Russian demantoid garnet of quality, I would say, possibly, and this is just a claim, I don't know this, but I think it's a fair shout to say in the world, right here, when you take the split pay into account. I think it probably would be. It probably would be. Please feel free to do your own research. Always feel free to do your own research. I would encourage that. I want you to do your own research. If you can find it elsewhere, then lucky you. Quite frankly, lucky you. Because you're the winner if that happens. I think it's fair to say you won't. I really do. We are in single figures. Single figures. I do not have as many as sold on launch. And I have matched the price for the next 4 minutes only. 4 minutes you have to secure this. 4 minutes. Now remember, you've got until midnight tonight. If you're making your mind up, if you don't know which one to go for, if you know you want to own one, but I would say get it checked out, get it secured. At midnight, just before midnight, if you need to amend your order, you can do. You can do that at any point before midnight. We don't take any payment from your account until midnight tonight. If you don't check it out in this hour, and I'm really not trying to add any undue pressure, because I don't want anybody to go to stretch themselves beyond their budget. I don't want that. Of course I don't want that. I'd be a terrible human if I wanted that, wouldn't I? I don't want that for anybody. So I'm not trying to add any pressure, but you know that in 3.5 minutes, this will cease to be. This price will go back up on the website, or it could well make its way over to our sister channel to be set into jewellery. I don't know what the fate of this stone will be. If you want to secure it at that price, you can check it out. No money will leave your account until midnight. You've got until midnight. It gives you a little bit more thinking room, doesn't it? Rather than you've got 3 minutes to make a decision. I say that that's very important on pieces like this. We are limited. All of the other pieces available on the web at incredible price points. Those two, I would say, the most popular. The most popular. Best of luck to all of you. In fact, you know what? Number 2 and number 4 are all of them incredibly popular. Number 6, the big one, has been the most popular today. The most popular. Let me give you one last look at this in its box. Look at the size of it. I mean, come along. Best of luck. The rarest in the world. Now, Claire, just for you, because you got the same name as my mum. Number 14, you missed it. There you go. There you go. Paparacha Sapphire, 5 carats worth. 249. 249. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave these opportunities with you now. I need to get myself a drink and have a very quick bathroom break because I've got all excited. I've got all excited and I've drank too much coffee. So, don't you go... Oh, no, Mongolian Andesine. Mongolian Andesine, just quickly, $9.99. I've just seen that. I've just seen that. Oh, talking about rare gemstones. Mongolian Andesine for £10. Right, add that to your order during the break. Add that to your order. Red labradorite. One of the rarest gems on the planet. $9.99. If you've purchased anything today, that is an added to your order price right there. Sorry, I just spotted that when I was about to go for a break. That is phenomenal. Right, don't you go anywhere. I need to calm down. I need to calm down, and I promise you the last hour will be nothing but zen. Don't you go anywhere. Last hour of the day, coming up straight after this break. Check your baskets out, particularly number 6. We are in the danger zone. Number 7, even more dangerous. We've got 15 in baskets. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this break. Congratulations to everybody that has secured their piece in that hour. You've done incredible. I'll see you straight after this.
There's no doubt about it. For people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Cooper PD opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me his shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres.
Have we all recovered? Have we all calmed down? I'm not sure I have. Welcome everybody back to Gemcollector. What a fabulous hour that was. I don't think I'm ever going to see that gemstone again. So, hey, don't be sad for it. It's over, be happy it happened, or whatever the saying is. Anyway, that's in the past, quite frankly. I'm not here to reflect on the past, I'm here to think about the future. And what is in the future for each and every one of you is an incredible hour of gemstones, the last hour of the day here at Gemcollector. I've already had requests in. Northamptonshire, how are you? It's been a while since I saw you, Northamptonshire, I think. Well, it's been a while since I've been here. You want to see number 15 and number 26. Now, requestees do come first here at Gemcollector. Number 15. Now, this might be a bit of a window shop because I understand this is a really considered piece, but I'm going to show it you nonetheless because it's gorgeous. Have a look at this. Crystal opal on ironstone. We only have this one. Now, as I say, this is going to be considered. I'll show you your everyday web price just to begin. Just to begin. $9.99 on the web. $9.99 on the web. That is the price you will pay come 9 o'clock on the Gemcollector website. I'm going to do everything I can for you. Absolutely everything I can for you. Oh. Your price for this one of a kind. For this one of a kind piece. $7.99. $7.99. £266, 33 pence on split pay. It is a thing of beauty, isn't it? A thing of absolute beauty. A one-of-a-kind piece, 34.5 by 16.5 mil, 20.45 carats in total of crystal opal on ironstone. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. I understand that's a considered purchase. If that split pay makes it any easier, then that's fantastic news all round, isn't it? That's number 15. Now, number 26 as well. Number 26 as well. Have you noticed the spotlight stone in number 1? That beautiful 5.2 carat pre-night. That is going to be gorgeous. Number 26. 26. The green apatite. The green apatite. Now, this also a one-of-a-kind piece. Number 26. Where are you, you? Let's give this a bit of a clean, a bit of a buff. Completely natural, this green apatite. Now, remember how incredibly rare green apatite is. Another gemstone that is often compared to green diamond. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Only 3% of our apatite is green. Apatite has actually been discovered in rock samples from the moon, which is really, really cool, isn't it? This one, completely natural. Your price, let's show you where we are on the web. This is our everyday price on the web, and this is actually a fantastic price, I have to say, for a natural green apatite of that size. 335. We're not staying at 335 today. No, 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 no. Your price for this one-of-a-kind piece, I'm going straight down. Split pay is ridiculous on this. Your split pay £49.66. You ready for this price? 149 for a 4.7 carat green apatite. £49.66 on split pay. Gets this home into your collection. Let's give this a bit of a tweezering for you. How delicious is that? Right? A one-of-a-kind green apatite right here. Natural in its colour. From 8.8 to 8.7 mil in terms of size. The only one in the world. Madagascan green apatite right here. We're over-allocated in terms of availability. We have 2 in baskets. We have 1 opportunity remaining. 149 is your price. Do you know what? Oh, shall I? Right, I don't have much wiggle room. I don't have any wiggle room. Shall we take that no wiggle room and make some wiggle room? Just some. It's already gone. It's already gone. Right, no, 149, that's your price. I'm joking. I'm going to have to do it, aren't I? Going to have to do it. I said I don't have a lot of wiggle room. I do have a little wiggle room. So, £10 off. 139. Don't tell anyone. Well done. That's gone. That's gone. Pop you back in number 26. Oops. Right. Where shall we go, dear friends? Where shall we go? Shall we do our spotlight stone? That's when we'd normally have some kind of musical interlude, but we don't. Instead, we have me with 5.2 carats of brand new natural preonite. Brand new natural preonite. Now, this, also known as grape jade. Of course, this isn't a jade, but it's becoming incredibly popular, particularly in Chinese markets. Now, usually when a gemstone becomes popular in the Asian markets, we see a boom. We see an absolute boom. Look at what's happened with quartzite jade. Look at the price of quartzite jade. Right here we have preonite. Completely natural. 14 by 10 mil. 14 by 10 mil. Now, this gemstone also has a lot of myth and legend attached to it. It's said to help improve your memory. It's also said, I can't remember what else it's said to do. I'm joking, that was a joke. It's also said to enhance your dreams. It can be used to make predictions as well. Now, obviously, this is all the myth and legend that is associated with this gemstone. I can't say if it's true, I can't say if it's not, because I don't know. I don't know, but it's a beautiful part of the story of this gemstone. And gemstones are, I've said today, gemstones aren't just gemstones, they are places. But also gemstones aren't just gemstones, they are stories. And this gemstone has a lot of stories. This is completely natural. I'm going to get you moving on price. I'm going to start you here. And then I'm going to go again. Then I'm going to go again. Now, I do have a nice number of these. I say a nice number. I've got less than 30. Your price at the moment, $39.99. Now, if I could tell you straight off the bat that I was going to beat $29.99 for this brand new Preonite, if I was going to beat, not close at $29.99, this is really naughty of me now. I'm taking my ball and I am running. If I could beat $29.99, if that sounds good to you, pop this in your basket for me. This is my way of gauging interest. We've got a minute. Currently, I do have people popping this into baskets. I'm not going to finish at $29.99. I am going to beat that price. I am going to beat $29.99 for you today for a 14 by 10 mil natural, brilliant cut Preonite. Grape jade. In 30 seconds we're going, and we're going big. We are going big. Best of luck. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is a chance, I would say, to get ahead of the curve here. I really would. Your price right here today is an incredible, I have to say, an absolutely incredible. I think you know where we're going, don't you? I think you know where we're going. £19.99. £19.99 for this beautiful spotlight stone, brand new to us today. Brand new. Now, Preonite actually has a high refractive index, which is really interesting. Really, really interesting. But look, that is giving you that beautiful internal glow. You can see why it is referred to as grape jade, can't you? At $19.99, I will do Carmarthenshire, don't you worry. There's loads of you with this in baskets. Loads and loads of you. The first one is gone. The first two have gone. Oh my goodness, you act quick. You acted quick there. Let me give this a little bit of a buff. Let me give this a little bit of a buff, because I saw my fingerprint when I lifted that up. And I don't like that. I don't like that, because you're not going to get my fingerprints. You're just going to get a beautiful natural Preonite. Have a look at this. Your spotlight stone today. Brand new. Look at the glow of that. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Brand new today. But do you know what? I'm not done. I am not done. I told you I had a nice quantity of these. A very nice quantity. Now, it's very nice, but equally, with all of the baskets, we could be looking at limited already. We could be looking at limited already. I am going to give you every single pound that I can off this piece. Oh, right, best of luck is all I can say. I think you know what we're doing. I'm going to take every penny, every pound off this in 15 seconds. Best of luck is all I can say. They're going already. What I can do for you, I can give you your postage back. Every penny, every pound. Let me tell you, by the way, the lowest I was supposed to finish was $29.99. Today, for your spotlight stone, £14.99 gets you natural Preonite home and into your collection. Now, we are officially, with all of the baskets accounted for, we are limited. We are in single figures if everybody checks out their baskets, and we've only just moved on the price. This is your spotlight stone for today. This is your opportunity to get ahead of the curve. As I said, you've seen what's happened to quartzite jade. Jade we don't even need to go into. This, Preonite, grape jade. It is known as. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Very, very tranquil. I can see where it gets that myth and legend attachment to it, enhancing your dreams, improving your memory, used to make predictions. I have now got more in baskets than I have. So there are people that are going to miss out. There are people that are going to miss out on this. Best of luck. $14.99 for you today. We should be nowhere near that price. Nowhere near. Incredibly limited already. Congratulations. Right, I've got to move on because I've had requests. Leaving that one with you. Number 2, right, this is an absolute beast. I'm showing it you like that because why not? Why not? I've got to zoom out though. Look at this monster piece of rose quartz. For context, here's my hand next to it. It's an absolute beast, isn't it? Rose quartz. Now, I think you know how incredible this price point is for 700 carats of rose quartz. I adore it, and I adore that we can bring it you for this is the hour for a little bargain, I would say. Your price. It's only been to air once before with me. This is your second bite of the cherry. That's the theme, isn't it? That's the theme. Look at that. I mean, come on. £19.99, £19.99 pence gets you 700 carats of gemstone home into your collection. A 50 by 66 mil, 700 carat rose quartz. I know. Ridiculous, quite frankly. We are in teens in terms of availability. Teens. Brazilian quartz, Brazilian rose quartz. Beautifully polished, I have to say, as well. Beautifully polished. Yours for $19.99. I can't really say much more than that about this. Best of luck is what I can say. I've got people on the phones. I also have people with this in baskets. Now remember, if there's anything else you are liking the look of, please do let me know. Please do let me know. It'd be my pleasure to show you anything and everything that you want to see this hour. That is what I'm here for. That is what I am here for. To be your guide, to be your eyes, to be your ears. I don't know how that one works, but somehow it does. Somehow it does. $19.99. Huge congratulations. A huge congratulations. Now, can you imagine the size of the rough that made this piece? Ridiculous, right? Ridiculous. So that one's number 2 for Carmarthenshire. Now we've got number 7, also for Carmarthenshire. So number 2 goes back there. Number 7 is in my hand. I love this. This, such a nimble, tactile, beautiful size to have in your hand and just to play with. Labradorite. A beautiful labradorite piece right here. Now this is, oh, there you go, a bit of labradorescence there. This is all about price, though. This is all about price. To own a piece of labradorite today, your price, in fact, I can just do that, can't I? There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. $7.99. $7.99 for labradorite. And as I say, it's a really nice, almost worry bead size, which I adore. But at $7.99, that's ridiculous, right? Utterly ridiculous. First one's gone. That doesn't shock me at that price. It wouldn't shock me if they all went out the door at that price. 200 carats, so don't be fooled by its size. It's beautiful, beautiful tactile size. The carat weight is huge. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. Leave that one there. That one's number 7. Now, there you are, Sparky. I wondered how long it would take. Number 8 next. Number 8. Look at this. Right, I'm going to get you to your price first. And then let's talk about this. It's in a basket. We might not even get a chance to talk about it. I'm beating the launch price, and I'm beating our everyday web price. £379 for a one-of-a-kind Cambodian white zircon. A 4.12 carat Cambodian white zircon. The oldest gemstone on the planet. The gemstone that re-aged our planet up to 4.5 billion years old. A gemstone that is rarer than a diamond. A gemstone that, if it was mined at the same scale as diamonds, would be gone within 2 years. We only have one opportunity available. Now, let me show you. I've stood up because I need to come and have a read. I'm going to show you this article. This might be the last time I show you this article. This is an article that focuses on Cambodian blue zircon, but in the article it will show you we're also discussing white zircon, Cambodian zircon in its entirety. But it's a bit of research that I did recently when launching some brand new zircon, and I think it's really important for us to know. I think it impacts what is going to happen to zircon here. This is a one-of-a-kind piece, so it's yours today. That is your price, $379. That is your price. 126.33 on split pay. It's over allocated in baskets. Have a read of this. Right, I need to run round. I need to run around because my eyes aren't what they once were. I need new glasses. So, right in front of the screen. Now, Australian gemstone company NY Blue Limited announces global purchasing campaign of Cambodian blue zircon. So, NY Blue invests and holds substantial amounts of its assets in precious gemstones in the form of Cambodian blue zircon. Brisbane, Australia, etc., announced a global buying campaign of gemstone quality Cambodian blue zircon. NY Blue currently holds more than 1 million carats of both raw and faceted stones. NYB Blue aims to reinforce its position as a leading global supplier of Cambodian blue zircon. You might be thinking, yes, that's very well and good, Ben. That's Cambodian blue zircon. We have Cambodian white zircon right here. So then, decision to initiate a global buying campaign stems from the perceived significant undervaluation of the commodity within the international marketplace. We touched on this recently, didn't we? We touched on this recently. Today, actually, we don't undervalue zircon. We understand zircon. Now, we go to similar conditions have been observed in the African gemstone tanzanite. Yep, again, we've talked about this, which experienced significant price fluctuations over recent years. Tanzanite was discovered in Tanzania. Yep, we know all of this. Its price surged as demand increased, with some tanzanite specimens rivaling the price of diamonds. NY Blue anticipates the trajectory of Cambodian blue zircon to align closely with analogous trends. Okay, all well and good. Lovely. Last slide. We've got to take the graphics out to read this last slide. So, according to the JIA, the world's foremost authority on diamonds and stones, blue zircon, particular favourite. Okay, we're still talking about blue zircon there. Where's the section? There, it's right at the bottom. So, let's go to the NY Blue majority shareholder, Mitch Brownlie, who has stated, we believe Cambodian zircon deserves recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market. They aim to establish a retail pricing range per carat of between $5,000 and $15,000. Then at the bottom, this is where it gets important. NY Blue Limited is an Australian private company specialising in acquiring and distributing high-quality white, red and blue Cambodian zircon gemstones. So, that article that I found, that was when I was researching Cambodian, this is gone by the way, but that was when I was researching Cambodian blue zircon. So the article was about Cambodian blue zircon because that's what I typed in. But at the very end, it tells you white, blue and red. So it all applies. It all applies. That is gone. Honestly, of course it would be the very last thing that I found. Right, where do we go? Oh, I've got another appetite here. Graphics back in, please, Ben. Thank you. This has only been seen a couple of times. Number 5. Number 5. Congratulations, whoever got that zircon, by the way. You've done very, very well. Right. This is just about the most ridiculous price now. You ready? I'm going straight there. I'm going straight there. Your price... This is outrageous. 1, 2, 9. 1, 2, 9. Split pay now is £43. For a natural Mandarare appetite. That is ridiculous, isn't it? It's been a ridiculous day. It's been a really ridiculous day. Oh, congratulations, Claire. Congratulations. You're going to love that stone. You're going to absolutely love it. £43 on split pay for this. We only have 2. That is why that price is so outrageous. Absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Best of luck. I've got to leave that with you. I've got to leave that with you. If you've got any others that you want to see, please do let me know. We have got half an hour remaining together. Half an hour of our time together. And then what are we going to do? Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to come back tomorrow and we're going to do it all over again. Yes. Right, number 5 goes back there. Number 4. Oh, I love this. I love this. See what I did there? It's a love heart. It's a love heart. That's the best way to show it you. A white quartz. 12.17 carats of white quartz. This is about now. We don't often bring pieces like this in the last hour of the day. Really affordable bank-busting pieces. And they're not bank-busting because look at this. For white quartz, for 12.17 carats of white quartz, natural, £15. £15 for you today. That's brilliant, isn't it? That is brilliant. Now, I wonder if... Do I have anything I could pop behind this piece? I don't, because I think it's going to really highlight the colour of something. Right, let's pop it. Is it going to take on that colour? Of course it is. Look at that. Sorry, hiccuping. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. At $14.99. George in Cornwall. How are you, George? I'll be in your end soon, I think. Cornwall. Will I? Will I? Am I going to Cornwall this year? Yes, of course I am. Of course I am going to Cornwall this year. Gosh, honestly, I mean, I'm doing pretty much all of the UK this year. Very exciting. Right, leaving that one there. George wants to see number 3, my favourite piece of fluorite I've ever brought to you. Ever, ever, ever. Now, take a little look at it. This is phenomenal. Teal fluorite. I'm going to open the box. I've been asked not to, but I'm gonna. Teal fluorite right here. And if you don't mind me saying, look at that. Isn't that teally nice? Sorry, that was terrible, wasn't it? If you were here, I'm sure you'd have laughed, right? I guarantee nobody at home laughed, did you? You can be honest with me. Teally nice. 20 years of shopping TV nearly, that's what that is. Right, teal fluorite. So let's do the UV test, shall we? Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Look at that. That is delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Your price for 28 carats of teal fluorite. Are you ready for this? We only have 4 remaining. Now I'm going to pop it back in its box. I'm going to pop it back nice and neatly in its box. Look at this price point. For the last 4 in the world, £19.99. £20 gets 28 carats of teal fluorite home. My favourite colour of fluorite is the teal. We have it right here for £19.99. I think, yep, the first one is gone. The first one has gone out of the door. We are limited, incredibly limited. 3 opportunities remaining for the final 3. Did I just say 3 opportunities remaining for the final 3? Look at it like this while I have a word with myself. 3 opportunities remaining for the final 3. That was like Alan Partridge. That was Ben Gibbs does Partridge, right? Goal! I'm not going to quote any more Partridge. You go back there, not deliberately anyway. Canary Kunzite next. Pretty much brand new to us, Canary Kunzite. Now, if you're watching in this hour, what do I want to give you? A great big bargain. That's what I want to give you. Look at this. Canary Kunzite. This is the way to own Kunzite, in my opinion. That is absolutely spectacular. And do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to beat the launch price. I'm going to absolutely smash the launch price on this. I'm going to go straight there. It's only been seen a couple of times. Your price, my friends, look at the dispersion on the back of that. Your price for this exact one, £279. £279 for a beast. I would say that belongs in a museum. Wouldn't you? We only have one available. I bet, George. I bet. Look at that. £93 on split pay. £93. Do you know what? I'm going to Whitby soon, and I want to see if I can find any jet. I bet the price would be astounding. We're trying to get some jet here at Gemcollector. It's a request I put in not long ago. Very difficult to get. Very difficult. Whitby jet, forget about it, quite frankly. The price of Whitby jet. Well, that's the case, isn't it? Gemstones from their own country. They command a price point. Look at Larimar. Look at Larimar. I've got itchy moustache. What does that mean? What does that mean? Coming into money? Don't think so. Right, one opportunity available. I've gone way too low than I should have gone on that. I've got carried away. I got a little carried away there. So take advantage. That price is a brilliant price, but it's only that price for the next 24 minutes. Congratulations. Let me know if there's any others that you want to see. Let me know if there's any other pieces that you would like to see. Congratulations to everybody coming through for that. It's delicious, isn't it? Canary Kunzite. Canary Kunzite right there. Now, sticking with real sizable pieces, let's do this natural beryl. Natural carved beryl. Golden beryl right here. You can see it nicer from there. Oh, this is ridiculous for a carved piece. For a carved beryl right here. £79.99. £79.99. This is the one you're going to get. We only have this one available. Congratulations. That's all I can say at that price. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. We've got 20 minutes left. I've got loads more pieces to bring you. We are not done. How is this still available, number 12? How is this? I'm sure. Oh, no. No, okay. I know one of these made their way to Carmarthenshire recently. This one, still available. Your price, right, this is ridiculous, the price of this. For a gemstone of this size, for an absolute whopper, a 70 carat 43.5 by 30.5 mil snakeskin jasper. Look at the price. And look at the split pay. £10 gets this home. £10 gets this piece home into your collection. I think that is phenomenal for snakeskin jasper. I think that is absolutely phenomenal. This is the exact one you are going to get for $29.90. But look, you split pay. Do you know what? I want this to find a home. I don't have much wiggle room. Oh, what's happened there? You know what I'm going to do, don't you? I've got to walk over here now and get my... I was going to say get my clock on screen, but that could have gone very wrong. Very wrong. Sparky would have loved it. Right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, I'm going again. It's bank holiday. I want this one to find a home today. $29.99 is not what you are going to pay. $9.99 on split pay, which is ridiculous, is not what you are going to pay. I'm going one more time for everybody that has this one-of-a-kind piece in their baskets. You ready? Here we go. Here we go. Look at your split pay now. Your split pay now. All right, this is every penny, every pound now. $24.99. There's your postage. Split pay, £8.33. £8.33. Fastest finger works. Fastest finger first. Quite frankly, one available. I'll show you from here. Look at the colour of that. It's delicious, isn't it? Best of luck. I've got to leave that there. I've got to leave that there. That's ridiculous. Right, that's number 12. Now, one of my favourite minerals in the world. Oh, I've had a message. Maybe worth a try if it's true. The TV camera adds £10. Brent, I think it's Brent. Did I say something? Did I say maybe worth a try if it's true that the TV camera adds £10? Oh! Brilliant. Brilliant. Sorry, it took me a while there. But yeah. Brent. Everyone's going to know. That's brilliant. Right, anyway, shungite. Shungite, one of my favourite minerals in the world. And the price... Goodness sake. I walked into that one, didn't I? Yep, I walked into that one. Quite frankly. I don't think anyone would thank me, would they? Price... $7.99. $7.99. Now, shungite is a gemstone that I adore because there are gemstones that we discuss for their alleged healing properties, crystal healing, myth and legend, all of that good stuff. But we can't say if it's true, we can't say that it's not true because we just don't know. We just don't know. By the way, you might think that that's got a little white dot on it. Nope. It's pure carbon. It's pure shine. It is pure deliciousness. Now, shungite is a gemstone that I can sit here and tell you it's been used in medical treatment since the early 18th century. I can tell you it's got water purifying qualities, and I can tell you that it has antibacterial properties as well. This confirmed by science. This is confirmed. Shungite has water purifying properties. You can buy shungite water bottles. The price, whew, this, $7.99. Natural, 15.1 carats. It's worth having this gemstone in your collection just to add to the collection. A really exquisite gemstone. Pure carbon, but carbon formed in spheres. Really unusual to find in nature. It's a gemstone that scientists adore and are fascinated by. Yours for $7.99. I've got to leave that there. I've got to leave that there. Ah, that really hurt more than it should have done. That one's number 18. Now, is it? I saw so. Aha. I love this stone. I love this stone. Nigerian aquamarine. Natural. Now, I refer to this as a blue emerald. I refer to this as a blue emerald. Now, blue emerald doesn't exist, okay? So I've just got to get that out there. Good night, Mrs. Sparky. I'll try my best. Now, blue emerald doesn't exist. I've got to get that out there before somebody messages in saying, what's a blue emerald? I look at this as a blue emerald because aquamarine, member of the beryl family, emerald, beryl family. I'd hope not many, Brent. What do we love about emeralds? We love the jardin. We love Mother Nature's fingerprint inside the emerald. What are you seeing here in this aquamarine? You are seeing all of those characteristics within that gemstone. I'm going to attempt to pick this up with the tweezers. I don't think it's going to take too kindly. No, it's not. It's not. I didn't think it would, but it's worth a try. We're seeing all of those internal characteristics there. It's like diving into a glacier, isn't it? But also, what we are seeing in this particular one-of-a-kind Nigerian aquamarine is a depth of blue that I didn't dream possible in a natural aquamarine. It is one of the finest stones imaginable. One of the finest stones I have seen. Your price, I'm going straight down every penny, every pound off this. $7.99 for a one-of-a-kind monster. 26.4 carats. I had never seen an aquamarine like this before my time here at Gemcollector. I'm wondering, I've never done this before. I'm going to turn the lights off and I'm going to get a bit of light on the situation. Lights coming off. Look at that. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Now, you know how... That's my fingerprint. You know... I wonder what UV does. Nothing. Didn't expect it to. You know how much I adore Nigerian aquamarine. It's been a long time since we've seen this piece. A long time since I've seen this piece. It's a gemstone that I really attached myself to from the early days here, because I'd never seen anything like it. This speaks to the collector in me. It is phenomenal. It's like nothing else I've ever seen. Blue snowstorm, exactly, Brent. In a natural aquamarine as well. 266.33 on split pay. Now look, I know that is a considered purchase, but for what you get, it's irreplaceable. I've never seen a piece like it, and I don't think we will again. So to own a piece like this in your collection, I would say a huge, huge congratulations. Do you know what? I've got 3 in baskets. I've only got 1 left. I'm really, really reluctantly doing this because $7.99 is your price all day long. In 20 seconds, I'm going to take £100 off it. How does that sound? On the web, this is £1,199. In 15 seconds, I'm taking £100 off it. For the last 10 minutes of the day. And that really is every penny, every pound. This is me being biased now because I love this stone so much. Your price... $6.99. $6.99. I'm going to show this from Brent. The parallel bands running angularly through its core is a nice touch. And then Brent policing himself here, self-policing angularly. It's a difficult word to say, actually, isn't it? But yeah, I agree. I adore this piece. If you had asked me, what is your favourite singular stone in the vault, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I didn't know we still had it, I'll be honest with you. I didn't know we still had it. It was probably hidden from me because I used to play it all the time. I've now got 4 in baskets. That is your price. That is your price. It's phenomenal, isn't it? And I want it to find a home today. I want somebody to fall in love with this stone as much as I have. So if that extra £100 off makes that any more achievable for you, that is the most affordable this has ever been now. Launched at £1,000. Launched at, well, £999, but that's £1,000, isn't it? $699 for you today. Split pay 233. I've got to leave that there. I've got to leave that there. I would stay on that for the rest of the day if I could, but I can't. So if you get it, a huge congratulations to you. It's my birthday on June the 11th. Just saying. I'm joking. I'm really joking. Please, nobody buy this for my birthday. Not sure that's an official word yet. Let's roll with it. Right, do you want some brand new malachite? There you go. Look at that. That is so unique. Do you want to pay an amazing price? Right, let's not even mess around with this. Let's not mess around. Malachite, right here, this exact piece. Your price, you ready? $14.99. $14.99, from the ridiculous to the sublime. From the sublime to the ridiculous. Whatever way you want to look at it, £14.99 gets a piece of malachite into your collection. Thank you very much and good night. Quite frankly, that's the only thing to say about that, isn't it? $14.99. Take a look at that. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. A one-of-a-kind piece. That's how you know this is the one you're going to get. It's in baskets. It's in baskets. We only have one. Any in basket means over-allocated. Gorgeous. Collection Hertfordshire, just joined for the last 10 minutes. I've had a rage on. I need to chill. What's happened? What's happened? Having a rage on a bank holiday? We don't need to rage. We don't need to rage. Right, that will do on that one. That Green Appetite, number 26, sold out, by the way. Where do we go from here? Shall we revisit our Preonite? Let's revisit our Preonite. $14.99. Your spotlight stone for the day. Grape Jade. Grape Jade. Absolutely delicious. We are now actually limited. I've got too many in baskets. So many in baskets. At $14.99. Brand new to us today. Look at that glow. That's what it's all about. I love a bit of Preonite. I love it. Completely natural as well. That's really special, isn't it? Yours for the last 7 minutes of the day. A 14 by 10 mil. Now, after the end of this hour, when the show finishes, this goes over £30. Over £30 on the web. Your launch price today, $14.99. I say the web price is actually phenomenal. I like with our new pieces, we are keeping those web prices nice and achievable, aren't we? That's what I like. $14.99, even more achievable. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I'll leave that one there for now. Any other piece you want to see, please do let me know. Do you want to see the Secura Agate Core? The price, oh, okay, wild. Absolutely wild, quite frankly. $79.99. Dr. Ben. Never has it been said, never will it be said again. Dr. Ben. I'm glad that I'm a soothing influence, though. I'm very glad that I'm a soothing influence. People. It happens, doesn't it? Oh, there you are, Shani. How are you? How are you? You want to see number 22 in Queensland. In Queensland. My spiritual home. $79.99 for that. Right, 22. Whoop, all the way down. 22. Galilea Morganite. That's a weird little noise that I made. Here's some Galilea Morganite, though. My favourite of all the Morganites. I've got my favourite Morganite and my favourite Kunzite in this hour. My favourite Morganite is Galilea by a mile. Your price for the last 5 minutes. That is sublime, that piece, isn't it? $2.99, split pay, £99, 66 pence. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Let me see if it will allow me the honour of, playing gemstone tiddlywinks. No, of tweezering. It will. Thank goodness for that. Look at that. I just think all of our Morganite. Now, you know that I don't want to. I'm not keen on the purple-hued Morganite. Same with Kunzite. It's just a personal thing. But you cannot deny that all of them belong in museums. In my opinion, they are the most majestic gemstones I think that we have. This is outrageous, and look at the way that it's been cut. Incredible, isn't it? Yours today for that incredible price of $2.99. A one-of-a-kind piece. That malachite has gone, congratulations. That fluorite is getting limited. That fluorite is getting limited. So best of luck. Across the hour, everything now. This is the crunch time, isn't it? This is when people think, and check the baskets out. And quite rightly so. We've got about 3 minutes left on air, and then tomorrow we do it all again. Best of luck on that. Right, do you want a Tanzanite cabochon? I think you do. I think you do. In number 23, your price, I'm just going to get moving straight away. Your price, oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. $79.99. Shani. I can't say yes. Oh, I really can't say yes. This is everything I can do on it, Shani. This is absolutely everything I can do. To the penny. Pretty much. Nothing wrong with asking a question, but this is everything I can do off it. And that is lower than I should be by a mile. $2.79. If that helps, brilliant. But that is absolute. I will always try. That was a very, very bold request, and I am here for it. Don't get me wrong. Don't ask, don't get. But that now is every single thing I can possibly do on this piece. At that, there is nothing in it for us. Nothing whatsoever. So congratulations. If that makes a difference, if that helps, then great, brilliant. If not, not a problem. Not a problem. I don't want anybody to overstretch. That's the last thing I want. It's beautiful though, right? Absolutely beautiful. Right, where shall we go to finish? To finish on it? Oh yeah, to finish. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. Where shall we go? Love your work. Shani, it's the least I can do. Right, number 27. Let's have a ridiculous opportunity to finish the day. Number 27, my favourite Oregon Sunstone we have, and I'm going to take it to £59. Oh, I can't repeat that, Hertfordshire. £59 for this. Oh my goodness, we are running out of time. Right, lovely. That's gorgeous. Split pay. Oh dear, $29.50. Leave them that there. Leave them up there. Best of luck. So, we're done. We are done. Congratulations, everybody, for picking up anything in today's show. It's been a rather spectacular show. Number 22, I'll leave that on screen there, just so it's easier for Shani. If you do decide to take that plunge, congratulations. So, today, it's done now. It's a thing of the past. All that's left for me to do is to say, I hope you have a beautiful end to your Bank Holiday Monday. I hope you've had a nice, chill, relaxing Monday. I hope you've enjoyed your entire Bank Holiday weekend. We go again right here at Gemcollector tomorrow live at 5 o'clock. I've got some incredible opportunities, as I do every single day. Thank you for joining me for the last 4 hours. It's been a pleasure to be back on your screens. As always, I will see you, each and every one of you, my beautiful friends, right here at Gemcollector tomorrow afternoon. Don't you be late. Have a lovely rest of your day, rest of your evening, whatever that may look like, and I will see each and every one of you, my beautiful friends, tomorrow. Mwah. Good night.
So super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery, where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. But this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for, and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material. Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the executive director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pierre?
No.
We're just talking about the dispersion. Because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. So they look, if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits,